don't think Nova's is going to live. I don't think Nova's going to live. But let's go over, shall we? Let's go over the what happened at the first. Now, I've lost me book. Oh, no, I haven't. I'm going to do most of it from memory. Recap time, indeed. So, you may remember if you were here yesterday. Yesterday? I lied. That was on Monday. If you were here Saturday, if you were here Saturday, then you may well remember that we started off here. It was beautiful. It was calm. It was lovely. We went down here. We found ourselves a fallen empire. The Victorian continuity. It was lovely. We met Alpha Yun as well with the kitty kits, who are currently overwhelming in everything, which is genuinely terrifying. Then we met Shaq. Shaq has a defense. We have a defensive pact, a research agreement, and a commercial pact. Welcome in, Nova. So I took Shaq to be like a good guy. You know, Shaq's empire isn't exactly nasty. Yes, they're authoritarian, but they're spiritualist. They're not exactly nasty. They immediately went to war with poor old Storm. OG Storm was attacked pretty badly by Shaq's empire. And Shaq even took their homeworld. Just took their homeworld in the first war and cemented themselves as you know, yeah, get off my lawn kind of thing. Immediately after that war ended, Hero Sabis and the One Theory Seekers attempted to do a war of subjugation on what remained of Storm's empire. I don't know what happened. But, yeah, so Storm is still, as you can see, their own entity. They're fine. They managed to fight off Sabis and have a white peace. I don't know how exactly. I honestly don't know how. So it seems like they've still got a treaty. They've closed the borders, I believe, to I think they've closed. Have they not opened borders with? They might have opened borders actually with Shaq. I don't know. But Materialist and Fanatic Xenophile, they may well have some sort of agreement here, but their borders are now touching. Once again, Sabis and Shaq are touching borders. It's a beautiful thing. Welcome in, Asmodeus. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to Recap Land. And then from then on in, they're touching tips basically. Yeah, exactly what it is. They're just reaching out across the cosmic void, and there's some sort of beautiful unity going on. But anyway, eventually we'll partner in the correct way. Sabers and I cannot be said. It genuinely seems like that. Then lay in a conundrum. For the longest time, I could not find anyone else. Couldn't find them. I did communications. I could not find anyone. Eventually, we found Harry's empire. We found Harry's empire, which was pretty much the fourth biggest empire that we found. Okay, the fourth empire that we found. Hey, Harry, welcome in. Oh my God, you exist. Yes, Sabus, you do exist. You and Shaq are touching tips once again, and it's beautiful. Then we met Harry. Harry created his empire to undermine everything that mine has achieved. Everything that we are, where we come from, what we're hoping to achieve. Harry took my backstory and rubbed its face in the fucking ground. Harry found the biggest pile of poo and shoved my empire's face so far into it, and then did the little squidgy thing until it resembled nothing like my empire. It is the Last Haven, a dimensional covenant, something about tea, toxic gods, dusty worshipping, something like that. Anyway, funny story, Harry got into a war with the Plopples. The Plopples have had enough. The Plopples are all about war. They're fanatic spiritualist, militarist, a star empire, evangelizing zealots, and they warred against Harry's empire. They warred for ideology. They warred so hard for ideology that Harry's empire has been split in twain. And instead of just being the Last Haven, they are now the Dusty Do Interplanetary Empire. And the Last Haven. Last Haven. So we've got tea worshippers and full-on Dusty Zealots. Hey, Tom. So thanks to Tom Cream's tiny plups, they are now two separate Dusty entities. So yeah, the Dusty Do Interplanetary Empire has gone, you know what? Screw your tea. We want more Dusty. So they went, okay, fair enough, we'll split. T, so now in my head, that's T, and that is Dusty. Dusty multiplication. I'm really worried about what Tom Cream has planned. I am. We then. Oh, you got a bit of land. You got a bit of land. It's fine. You got a bit of land. You got not close to this like planetary machinery. Ooh, nice. We then met the Varys' empire. Varys has a tendency for doing this. Okay. Varys will tell you that he knows very little about the game. Varys will tell you that he creates empires to fail. Varys will tell you that the empire he made last time failed so hard it had one system only and one planet only, yet that empire still managed to retain control of the galactic market. So no matter what happens with Varys' empire, at some point it shows peak. It does like peak power in something. Normally it's economic power, or science power, or something. This time it's everything. They've already subjugated Lazy Tim. Sorry, Tim. Your trade consortium is now a vassal under Varys' empire. They are overwhelming fleet power, overwhelming trade, and superior in technology, and they are now at war with the Chosen. The Chosen declared war on Varys' empire because I think the Chosen thought they were too powerful. Or maybe Varys has just been poking the fuck out of them the entire time. But anyway, so the Chosen are over here now, and are making headway into Varys' empire. I think Tim is also, Tim's also at war with them as well. So Tim's going to be helping that somehow. So Varys, in the span of 61 years of game time, has managed to piss off one of the most powerful factions in the game that don't normally get involved until late game. Thanks, Varys. Thanks. Thank you for dragging in the fanatical purifiers into whatever this is. Wonderful. Love you for that, buddy. Thank you. We then met the Protocol Droids, which is EP30's empire. They've been at war with the Bunker Dragons for a while now, which is Darn's empire. Darn's empire we can see down here. Now, Darn has an interesting... Darn is now a bulwark under the Riftborn Dimensional Cult. The Riftborn Dimensional Cult over here is Patrick. Patrick's created quite a good empire, I won't lie. Already vassalizing one of the more powerful military forces in this quadrant of the galaxy. They are rivaling the Rayan Empire. They are also rivaled by the Plups as well. So who knows, maybe the Plups and Varys will one day go against this behemoth of an alliance down here. Then we finally met the Vishkar Corporate. Vishkar are a meta corporation created by Gaming Rat, someone from another Discord that I know who took part in the roleplay aspect of the Montu's Timeline Season 3, and probably Season 1 and Season 2 as well. We found the Vishkar. That was after doing... We found these guys after doing communications with Lazy Tim over here. Somehow, Tim knew they existed, and I didn't, and they're next to me. Whatever. They have no way into my empire unless it's through these. Now, of course, that does mean that if we ever do piss them off, then they will most likely just come through here, because I doubt these folks will close borders to anyone. So we may have to have at least Ace and Starbase here, just in case. And then, after getting communications from someone down here, we then found out that poor Hamster exists. Hamster has clearly already been at war. Happy to see that Hamster's created an empire and has already been at war with the Kitty Cats, as they have a non-aggression pact, and independence has been guaranteed as well. No doubt we're probably going to see Hamster absorbed into the Kitty Cats at some point. But Hamster has a rift, an astral rift yet to be explored. And yeah, he's tiny. And I didn't know he existed until quite late. Bless him. So that's just this bit. That the last 10 minutes has just been this little bit here. Have I missed anyone? Another Forerunners there. Lost Haven, Protocol Joys, Bunch of Dragons, Plups Crusade, Vishkar. No, I don't think I've missed anyone. Cool. And then someone suggested I go up here because this had been very quiet. Now I assumed that when I was exploring before I met kitty cats and everything else, I assumed that it cut off here, that there was nothing else around here. Turns out that's because there are marauders. Now the marauders have prevented any expansion. So when I unlocked cloaking technology, I decided to take a little trip around here, and we started to explore, and then it just exploded. We have got the Dolphinians Empire. I don't know who they are. They must be something. There must be something about my Riftborn my Riftborn Empire or something like that. My origin. I have no idea what they're about, but they have 2 planets apparently. Then we met Sin's Empire, the Sinners, who at the moment are rivaling pretty much everyone. They don't like anyone. Sin's Empire doesn't like anyone. You know. Then you've got Design Storm's Veiled Council of Noct. The Veiled Council of Noct are also rivaling everyone. Closed a lot of borders. I don't think they've been at war with anyone. However, they are very, very close to the Hunger of Yom. Now, the Hunger of Yom was Red Dead's empire. They're currently warring Daz's empire, the Beautiful Garden of Beauty, who have actually... they are now the overlord of Halo Killer's empire. Halo Killer's empire was supposed to be this rapid breeding insta-spawn empire, and is now the vassal of Daz. Next to them, you've got the Striber Galactic Union, which is Montu. We're not going to tell Montu he's pathetic or inferior, okay? And we're not going to say meat plant. We're not saying meat plants. I will revoke anyone's subscription if you say meat plants again. We're not saying... No, please. I don't care if Daz allowed it. It's my stream. And I'm not saying meat plants. I'm not saying... No. Anyway, no one go into... How? Oh my god, okay. No, I'm not. What am I supposed to name? I'm not renaming my capital to Meat Plant. That is not happening. You can have. You wasted 100 points for a meme. Factory World Meat Plants. Oh, fine. I'm gonna legitimately do this now. Commands. Add. Command. Exclamation mark. Meat plants. Everyone marvel at the majesty of Daz's meat plant. Look at how meaty they are. Wafting their meatiness in the wind. Watching the day go by. Forever meaty. Forever legendary. Now the annoying thing is, I typed that all in caps. And I cannot be bothered to go back and type it all out again. So that command is now in caps. I can't... That's just in caps now. That's just all in caps. Oh my god. Everyone marvel at the majesty of Daz's meat plants. Look how meaty they are, wafting their meatiness in the wind, watching the day go by. Forever meaty, forever legendary. Meat plant. Come on, I'm gonna come back to this. Wait, it's not live yet, it's meat plant. I took out the S. Wait, it's not ready. User cooldown 0. User cooldown 0. Stream true. Okay. I hate this. I hate everything. I hate the fact it's all in caps as well. I, it's overtopic now, chat. I gave you alloys. I gave you alloys to live, and this is how you repay me. I gave you alloys to live. Just use chat AI. Oh my god. Your laugh makes me smile. Tom is not gonna stuff up my planet first to rip me. I know, I'll do the factory world of the first. Christ. So, no one tell Montu he's pathetic and inferior. No one go over to Montu's stream and tell him that. And then we've got WAP. WAP has since broken up into two little factions of WAP and... oh god, what was it? Was it WAP and... I swear they broke off into two different empires. Anyway, they are now a vassal under the enclave of the 4546B. They have Federation Association status with them and the Blom. Heads off to Montu's Discord instead. Everyone marvel at the majesty of the... Don't at me, just copy paste it. God damn it. Unless you want me to put it... I'm just going to leave it in caps, to be fair. I'm just going to leave it in caps. So WAP still exists. I know. I got that. I got that far too late, Daz. Thank you. I just assume now it's just a chat way of insulting me and causing chaos. But thank you, Nova. I may well go back and change that. Yeah, you'll meet plants our caps. They're not dead yet. They have a vassal. They vassalized Halo Killers. Anyway, so they've got Gaming Brain Empires here as well. Overwhelming Superior. They are the overlord of Lazy Bones and Wetter Than Wet. Wetter Than Wet was the one that spawned off the from the WAP. So Gaming Brain is making big plays right next to Daz. They both have vassals. Who knows what's going to happen? Lazy Bones over here being a meta corporation. I might establish an embassy actually with them. I need some financial aid. And then you've got the another fallen ascendant beings here. Unity. That is Empire. They've got the enclave of 4546B. Currently, I would say the most powerful. Oh, no one cares about HHL. I do need to go back up. Yeah, I do need to go back up to HHL. But yeah, they are currently in a federation with the Blom. The Blom are huge. The Blom are big. The Blom are powerful. The Blom are many. The Blom are big. They've had no real challenges apart from Sci-Fi's Uwu Matrix, which we have no idea. But they are currently how big they are or how powerful they are. But they are currently rivaling that federation. So they are right. We need to go back to HHR. They are rivaling a lot of people. They have a non-aggression pact with the Honourable Starfish Legion. The Veiled Council of Nots and the Sinners and the Hunger of Yom are not good friends of good customers of HHH, but they seem to exist at the moment. I don't know how many. We don't know. Okay, commercial pact with the Starfish and Lazy Bones as well. Well, Lazy Bones means nothing. It's another med corporation, but they can now put stuff on the Starfish. Now, the last time we looked at the Starfish, the game crashed. Okay? The last time we looked at the Starfish, the game crashed. Are we still here? Okay, we're still here. Cute little Starfish. They are Storm's Empire, OG Storm. Sorry, they're Moon's Empire. Patreon supporter, guaranteed his Empire. They are rivaling the Council of Nots and the Sinners. So far, these two don't Sin and Design Storm don't seem to have and they are actually rivaling each other. No allegiance, no treaties or pacts between the two of them, but they hate everyone around them. Your empire is equivalent to mine, superior in tech, equivalent in trade. Down at the very, very bottom, the Enclave and the Blom are basically just they're huge. It's ridiculous. Tim is tiny, I think. I think he's got 5 planets, bless him. Tried to make him a powerhouse of a trade, and unfortunately sacrificed all of that for, yeah, I don't know what for. But I think the biggest war that we're going to see will be between the Blom and the Enclave. However, how many empires on this side of the galaxy will follow that federation, I don't know. But the Matrix is not a friend of them. So will the Matrix be friends with the beautiful... Will the Matrix be friends with the meat plants? Or will they try and stand alone against their mighty federation? Over here, the biggest threat at the moment will probably be the kitty kits. The kitty kits are terrifying. They are overwhelming with everything, and they are suspicious, and they're actively harming my things. I will be building up my military this stream, and I will be looking at... Sure thing, Montu. And I'll be looking at taking some of this land for the resources as well. Sabis, yours is fairly well set up. I say you and Shat are probably going to have some sort of alliance soon, since you both ganged up on the robots. And there's a big robot here currently at war with Dan. Dan also has, he's also spiritualist. You're xenophile, and Shat is spiritualist as well. So there's lots of common ground there. Storm, I'm going to put you down in history as being the one that ruined Astral Planes. CCG, congratulations. You're going to get your own little category for ruining the entire thing. Right. We continue. Now, I don't think I need to worry about Shat's borders too much. We've got a defensive thing. I'm going to move my fleets towards the other border.
Research complete. Blocker clear.
There's no one that really... I don't know, I suppose, yeah. We'll meet you. Star Fortress, we are a little bit worried about that. We shall wait. So this is the ongoing one we've been having. This is the final. We've been observing this entity that's the same size as the galaxy. And it's partly only in this dimension. So we're going to find out how this ends. Again, spoiler for Astral Rift. Suddenly it's gone. The being has disappeared completely, leaving only the device behind. The storm around us has lessened to the point where it may be safely navigated, though the sheer scale of the cosmic destruction left behind is staggering. We pray they found a way to a final peace. With the entity gone, we felt confident enough to approach the device. The material it's made of cannot be splintered or fractured away with any known equipment. However, there are a few external apparatus magnetically attached to its outer casing, each spinning at extremely high velocity. One in particular was loose, and though the return conditions are likely to be cramped, we were able to load it inside of our vessel for further study. No matter which surface it's resting on, this apparatus will spin with great speed to the point where it can be where its centre of gravity and momentum easily keeps it upright. We detect no interior power source, and believe this may be a startling example of true perpetual motion. Relic found! We found a new relic. What? Monthly energy credits plus 10%. Perpetual motion modifier. Research speed propulsion plus 33%. Monthly energy credits. Whew. Hell yeah. New relic hype. That should help with the energy credits. No, I was going to do something with you, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. We have a relic. We have a relic. We have a relic. We have a relic. That's unfortunate, Grenier. I'm sorry. No, I'm saving everything. Oh! Quantum catapult plus 25%. What? Okay. Oh, sugar. Minerals. We need minerals. We need minerals quick. We need minerals quick. Rivalry is ended between the Sinners and the Veiled Council of Not. I was right. No! That's not how this is supposed to go! Shaq! Sabis! Shaq! What are you doing? Love a spat, don't... That's not... Oh, no. You mean that your empire will be a big dog of the galaxy, but Heike wasn't expecting to see it so far? Honestly, you've pissed off one of the biggest entities. Okay, own up. Which one of you is to blame? Right. So we need some more minerals. So we've got plenty of alloys and influence points as well. So far, the Kitty Kits and the Grand Brain Empire and the Vishtar Corporate and Verus are the top 4 most powerful political players of the galaxy. I am one of the weakest, if not the weakest. Yeah, I think I'm actually legitimately the weakest. No, I'm one of the weakest. So minerals are a real bastard at the moment.
Research complete. Situation log updated.
I swear I had another... Did I not upgrade another one? Huh.
Research complete.
We need to get those tile blockers. That again. Another riff, nice. Time to do what I do best every video game I'm in. Overestimate my power, piss someone off, reject my ego, then try again. That is brilliant, Varus. Oh, I relate so hard to that. I relate so fucking hard to that. I really do. Oh, the overconfidence spike in this game cannot be overstated. Oh boy. Oh, war. The brain wants all of WAP to himself. One of us will eventually be submissive and... Oh. Oh no. Ooh, 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 that... Ooh. like that. That's no, no, not liking that comment at all. No. Okay, so Gaming Brain, not content with a bit of WAP, not just content with the wetter than wet. They want the whole of WAP. WAP will be theirs, I think.
Handshake protocols activated.
Rivalry between EP3-0 and Varus has also kicked off. We're now exploring that Astral Rift. A migration treaty. What is Shax? You are a species that live on what type of empire? Tropical world. Do we have any tropical planets? No. No, we do not. So I'm going to try and hopefully do a much better job of keeping up with the day-to-day with the galaxy, okay? I apologise, I may have, let it down a little bit last stream, but I was trying really hard. Likewise, I'm going to be trying hard to catch up with my own empire as well, because I'm falling behind to the point where I might be in trouble.
Construction complete.
Going to be regulatory facilitation, buzzword standardization. Oh, we need to have leaders now in here. We need to actually okay.
Ships upgraded.
Okay, so we need officials in here. So we need to look for officials with. There's only reason you don't make 1-2 spare auto constructs. Because all of my alloys at the moment are going to be sucked into Plups. Let's go Plups. And the Chosen have decided to insult me. That's fine. I can deal with that. I'm a big empire. No, I'm not. No, Shaft. The message is so far back now. I couldn't possibly go back. Could not possibly go back and have a look. And I do usually Varus back later on though. Please don't. Please don't. This is a new rift, by the way, that we're exploring. Our sphere passed through the rift. We experienced a wild burst of acceleration. The tremendous gravity of this universe was pulling us in. After an uncomfortable and dangerous ride, we found ourselves floating within a dense cluster of star systems, every one of which was within range of our sphere's limited sensors. As far as we could tell, these comprise the totality of this universe. Initial reports also indicate high levels of dark matter. What's more, this mass is constantly increasing. As a direct consequence, the force of gravity is intensifying. Oh, we got 100 dark matter from that. What? That is amazing. I want more.
Situation log.
To the next colony, which is
Research complete.
where is the next colony? The Vale Council of Nox. Design Storm has now rivaled Daz. Ooh, and they've declared war on HHR. Storm, what are you doing? Design Storm, what is happening? Design Storm has decided that HHR is now. They need to be put out of business. Now, is it a war for subjugation? It's of philosophies. They don't like how HHR are fanatic materialists, clearly. Well, good luck with that. They're going to need all the help they can get. I think I can just increase my clerks, can't I? Yes, there we go. Yeah, they've Dad is not taking any of your bullshit, Storm. They rivaled right back. Yeah, lots of rivalries. It's descended into madness pretty quickly. No particular reason, Tito. I'm just glad that so many empires are actually, you know, now visible, really. The universe is shrinking in size. In due time, we predict it will be completely collapsed onto itself. The problem is that we cannot accurately calculate when this will occur. The sphere's systems have been acting strangely since we arrived, and various data points have disappeared from the computer core. It is as if the data itself has been unwritten. Elsewhere, a potted plant was observed lifting its roots and returning to a seed. The flow of time is clearly unstable here. 62.5 astral threads, okay. I doubt we'll get a relic through every one, but I'm very much interested to see. Hey, nice. Where's our new... Okay, there. Bit of unknown real estate there. Okay, our money. HHR have done a research agreement with DAS and a commercial pact as well. They're trying to gain some allies now, and a migration treaty. DAS and DJ on good terms at the moment. They're on good terms at the moment. It's good to see, good to see. Now, I'm playing a very tall and a very, very wide empire. I don't fully understand why I'm doing this, but never mind. Now, we need to get into some of these. So we are going to go into there. Start that. Finish that off. And we're going to go mind over matter. We're going to go full... I'm gonna do full psionic, I think. Ooh, friends! You and DJ, I knew it. I knew something was happening there with your empires. You were too close not to take advantage of one another's kindness. Shrinking plants and lost data were only the start of our issues. The trouble has spread to the memory of the crew, with many appearing confused, forgetting what they were working on, or even that they entered the rift at all. Outside of the sphere, the consequences are even more dramatic. The trajectory of asteroids have completely reversed. Planets are dispersing into dust, and entire systems are condensing into balls of volatile material. Time is clearly flowing backwards, and we are caught somewhere in between. Eventually, the time will reach zero, and this universe will be reduced to the size of a pin. Although we appear to be somewhat isolated from the time effects, the sphere is obviously permeable. By synchronizing our computer with the ISS torch of Abyss outside the rift, we should be able to preserve the rapidly disappearing data. As a more drastic measure, we could use the unique properties of the astral thread to repolarize the hull and seal the temporal leak. Yes! Do it! I want all of the data! All of it. All of it. Peace! Peace between Daz and the hunger of Yom. How bad is it looking for them? It's looking pretty bad. It's looking pretty bad. But it's okay. I'm sure it's okay. Oh, Dan, you are huge down here, dudes. You're currently at war with EP3 now. And you are a bulwark of Patrick's empire. So you're safe. You're safe because, again, they're pretty decent. And you're at war with robots. And seem to be dismantling them quite well. So you're going to be huge. You're going to be absolutely huge after this. This is yours. This is yours. You literally cannot die. I know. It's incredible.
Construction complete.
I mean, we're not no statistician, are we really? Governing on Powell Prime, you are going to be... Yeah, let's go industrialist.
Construction complete.
Bulwark gives good defense, so to be expected, yeah. Go back to local one, wish everyone the best of... No, thank you, Daz, for popping in. It's always fantastic to see you. Varus has survived the Chosen, but at quite a big cost. The Chosen have now got a decent foothold into this galaxy, and we will need to band together to make sure this doesn't happen. Militarist, fanatic, spiritualist, sovereign guardianship. That's all you need to know. Another piece, yes, Varus survived the Chosen's attack, but has lost quite a bit of Empire space. This does make him vulnerable to the other rivalries of the Plupples and Patrick, of Tom and Patrick. Will Tom or Patrick decide is now is the time to strike, much like Sabers did with Storm's poor Empire? Hamster seems to be growing quite well. We may give them some aid and maybe even secretly support their independence so they can build back up. Alpha looking scary at the moment, overwhelming, superior. I will be building more fleets. I'm also putting quite a lot of effort into my military as well. Hamster Nuts has been subjugated. I kind of knew that would be the case. It's nice to see that they're not being integrated straight away. We can support their independence if they start to offer some sort of secret fealty. HHR has declared the Sinners their rival as well, so it's all kicking off at the top now. Unsure as to who's really going to be coming out best on that. Too early to tell. How's Harry's stupid empire doing? They are still very much at peace. Superior trade, superior to everything. It's because I'm expanding far too quickly. I don't have nearly enough planets to really... oh, that's a point actually. I need a couple of rivalries. Yeah, there we go. Varus is not having much luck here, being rivaled again. The Sinners have now rivaled Sin has now rivaled Red Dead's empire as well. It's all getting a bit tense. Something is going to have to happen in order for things to calm down. Either one big war, or a federation that puts everyone a little bit sort of like understanding where everyone is. I don't mind researching that because I've got quite a few exotic gases coming already. We're going to boost our research a little bit.
Construction complete.
I'll be building that over there. I need to know where those wormholes go as well. Now, we've got a 10 Savannah worlds. Continental world. I think we have terraforming, but we don't have that. Star Fortress, we're going to get ourselves some extra armor. We're going to upgrade this one straight away. We have the alloys. Commercial pack from Lazy Bones into the Grand Brain Empire. It makes sense since they are basically one and the same.
Construction complete.
My weakened state is still enough. Oh no, I think you're going to put it out of the bag. We're definitely going to be putting it out of the bag. The Dimensional Cult has also rivaled the droids. EP3-0, not surprised. Lots of robots there. We might just colonize this. Because of the thing. They've been rivaled right back as well. I'm not going to rival anyone because I don't really want to do anything. These guys, Alpha's now suspicious. The robots are now rivaling each other rather than working together. War has been declared. I knew it! Patrick has decided that Varus is weak and is ripe for the taking. What kind of war is it? Let's have a look. It is a war of philosophies. So once again, they're going to be changing their ideologies here. The Plupples may well want to get on that action as well. It's kind of unsure where they stand at the moment. They may have bigger plans. For Harry, our worsening relationship is not great. Don't like to see that. Independence. Kitty Kits have now decided to guarantee independence of the protocol droids.
Construction complete.
Which means if anything happens to the protocol droids, it could well mean that the Kitty Kits get involved as well.
System survey.
That is huge news. Oh, yes. Give me that. Extra unity, please. Alpha is really overstepping their mark now, maybe. It's hard to see. Can't Varys... Why is that under... Why is Autoworld held that message? Hang on. What the hell? Can't Varys and Patrick just exchange books and debate around a table instead of going to war? If it is philosophic, exactly. Sounds like weakling talk. Right, this could be well be the last one. We could well be consigning our scientists to the void. The Rift Sphere's hull has been successfully repolarized. We are now well isolated from the most extreme effects of the time dilation. Our thought patterns have returned to normal and we are able to continue the mission. We are now prepared to study the unique physics of the universe more fully. We could navigate closer towards one of the stars for direct observation of its unbirthing. On the other hand, the very edge of existence would be a perfect vantage point to watch the end of time. I mean, yeah, the edge of the universe. Yes, please. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, really? Did I miss out on my... I did miss out on my chance. Okay, never mind.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Ooh. I have no idea what that is. That's fine.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Blocker cleared.
We'll upgrade that as well. We're gonna save this when I need it, or when we get full. We can upgrade one, get rid of those two blockers. We don't really have enough money to be doing this too much. Ooh, what's that? Oh, nice. Random astral rift just opened up. Don't mind if I do. Peace between the protocol droids and Darn's bunker dragons. The bunker dragons have taken quite a lot of, yeah, quite a bit, quite a lot of land from EP3-0. EP3-0 are now obviously rivaling quite a few people.
Blocker cleared.
More wars declared. Lazy Bones versus the Sinners. This is a war. This is an offensive war. This could be the end of Sin. The Sin has no allies. Sin has no allies, and has already been weakened by something or other.
Research complete. Construction complete.
This should be very close for Sin's annihilation. We'll go for that. Ooh. What are you doing? What are you doing though? Is this you're excavating an archaeological site? Yeah. Okay, sure, let's do that. Doesn't matter. I'm doing fine in the HHR war. It seems so. Yeah, no, you are. Yeah, you seem to be. Oh, yeah, you've done a few. You made a little bit of headway. 20. Yeah. Your war exhaustion is higher. But that's probably because you're throwing yourselves onto star bases. Oh. Did they survive the war? No. Are they now in the Federation? What? Give that happiness.
Research complete. Construction complete.
Lazy Bones has now rivaled Sin as well. I mean, that's fairly self-explanatory if you're at war with them, right? It just goes without saying, as far as I understand it. To be fair, I don't need to get that much territory. Yeah, yeah, I guess. I mean, you got a lot of territory anyway. Hey, Tim gets the Galactic Market. I completely forgot to go for it, in all fairness, but well done, Tim. Well done, Tim. Sorry, kid, nothing personal, but you got to go. Hey, we can learn to coexist.
And they want to talk to us.
We have travelled far beyond the cosmic horizon, a feat that would normally be impossible for us to achieve. At the edge of the universe was an absolute nothingness that extended past all rationality. Looking towards the centre, we witnessed everything coalesce towards a single point in space. This physics data we have collected as a result is literally astronomical. However, lingering any further might prove a fatal mistake, and we are returning immediately. 10,000 physics research and 75 astral rifts. Nice. There's another rift. Oh no, the Plups and Tom Cream and Patrick and our rivals as well. Oh, they are so hungry for war. So hungry for war. Oh. Enclave is now... I said this might be a big fight. The Wuxian Matrix have been rivaled by Enclave 4546B. The Blom are at war with... Oh, wow.
Construction complete.
I see. Okay. So they must be in the Federation and now at war. Well, that's an interesting time to declare rivalry when you're at war already.
Construction complete.
I understand you blocked me on all social medias. The only kept me unblocked here to keep Madrid dialect. Oh, wow. Rough. Oh, thank you for the credit. I actually needed those. I actually needed those.
Construction complete. Construction complete. System survey complete.
Surprised.
Research complete. Blocker cleared.
Really hope that helps my credits out, because at the moment I'm at a loss of what I need to do. We'll actually sell to private collectors, and we will celebrate diversity. Okay, we're going to hold on to that. We're full on astral threads, aren't we? Yes.
Handshake protocols activated.
We'll hold on to that and that. We're exploring that. Yes, hamster, I will actually...
Research
I will.
complete.
I will take hamster nut. insanely ridiculous hamster nut.
Construction complete.
Simus! As of touch wood, as of yet, no major bugs. Peace between Gaming Brain and Enclave. Peace. We had one big crash, which pretty much ended the stream.
Complete.
But otherwise, that was after like five hours of gameplay. But as of yet, no major issues. But our playthrough did crash yesterday, but that was after, say, about 5.5 hours. So, right, okay. If you're looking to use if you're looking to do Rift stuff, then this is a spoiler. We've done 2 or 3 already, so this will be a spoiler. So please mute me until you see this page disappear. Outside the sphere, there is nothing but white. Initial readings indicate that an equal amount of every colour on the spectrum is bombarding us from every direction at once. We have no way to determine our bearings. Our altimeters, depth gauges, compasses are completely inoperable or clearly in error. Visually, there is absolutely no deviation from the empty whiteness surrounding us. Perhaps if we travel far enough, we can escape these disruptions. Alternatively, we could explore this area in more detail with the help of a drone. Release a drone! We shall release the drones.
Research complete.
That's what I'm hoping for. Open borders with the Dusty dew into the planet. No, Dusty! What? Leave me alone!
New frontiers established.
Leave me alone, Dusty. That's bullshit. You need to stop. Wait, there's actually a Dusty thing? We stand AI Dusty in all of his glorious Uno campaigns, a legend in the community, loved by all except Dolphin, who is their mortal enemy. I mean, that's true. That is actually true. Oh boy. Okay. What's in the situation log here? I was in Shaq's Empire. Okay, that'll be why. Oh no, no, please. Oh, I hate doing that. It's still in my memory banks, as it were. It's called a frenemy. It's not a frenemy. No. Nope. Why did we not get there? I mean, there's no clear route. What? What? Oh, someone else's empire, isn't it? Okay, that's why. Mining. That, please. Open borders. Hey! The Honourable Starfish Legion! The protocol droids have EP3-0 is now rivaling the Sabis' empire. Sabis has rivaled right back. Be interested to see how this plays itself out. They're still superior in numbers. I am terrified at their actual power, but we shall carry on regardless.
Complete. Construction complete.
Simus is my enemy. Confirmed. Simus, how dare you be a lovely person with a wonderful cat? Terrible, I say! Again, spoilers ahead, okay? To gain a different perspective on our situation, we have prepared and released a drone to scout the surrounding area. After orbiting our vessel in concentric circles, we discovered a curved black wall not far from our location. The readings are somewhat puzzling, however, as the height of the wall always returns equal to the exact altitude of the drone. Observing this phenomenon has furthered our understanding of non-standard spatial dimensions. More physics research. Boom! Antimatter reactor is coming along very nicely.
Situation log updated.
Assuming that's the Bowel colony.
Ships upgraded.
Oh wow, okay. There is a new development. A new series of walls have appeared directly in front of us. We are maintaining a safe distance lest one of these objects materialize straight through our rift sphere. Perhaps by sampling their material we may further understand the current situation. Alternatively, we can take some time to map out the shapes of these walls and detect if there's any kind of pattern. Take a sample. I want samples. Oh, they've ended. No, they declared them rivals again. Sure thing, Storm. Poor Storm just wants some friends. The trade has been broken between Lazybones and the Grand Brain Empire, but they're... Oh, actually, what's happening over there then? Because Lazybones are a vassal. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Simon. Thank you so much for popping in for the alert, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Complete.
Sorry that we couldn't get you an Empire in time. I'm really sorry.
Special project complete.
Hey!
Protocols activated.
Research stream with Hamster. I mean, yeah, their research is insane. Their research is insane. Oh, look at the little hamster doll. Little hamster. Oh, that is adorable. That's heckin' adorable.
Construction complete.
No, that's entirely my fault. I had time to make one. I simply didn't. No, it's okay, dude. I'll just roleplay as a fallen empire. Do I have the dark matter? Yeah, I do. Yeah, sure thing.
Research complete.
Where the bloody hell is that? What's that?
Research complete.
Council agenda available.
We're daring psionic. Oh no! Daz and the Honourable Starfish Legion are rivaling each other. Storm is now rivaling the Dusty Doo-Doo. Dusty Doos. Starfish have rivaled straight back. Excuse me, Shaq. You what, Shaq? You seriously? Are you kidding me? No, you're asking me. Oh no, wait. I can't afford 30%. I can't afford it. If I take 30% of my basic, I'm done. I am gone. I would love to, Shaq, that you have chosen death. I can't afford you. You're way too expensive, my guy. We are way too... You're way too pricey. 30%? You kidding?
Handshake protocols activated.
Ooh. No, I don't have any planets that you can use, unfortunately. I did say that. I said it out loud. Oh, Vishkar. Why? Why are you rivaling us? Shut up.
Construction complete.
I'm not going to declare you rival. Although Dan is now rivaling EP3 again. We have extended the retrieval arm and gathered a sample of the dark material from the wall. We were surprised to find that the sample maintained an infinite height as we pulled it free to analyze it. Its properties have much in common with an ink or a paint, although its components of pigment are an unknown origin, or type unknown. Some of the binding agents used in this ink are actually a unique form of dissolved crystals. As an experiment, we drew a line using a small amount of sample and waited. A short time later, a nearly identical mark appeared parallel to it. We repeated this action several times, each with a different amount of the material, iterating through different designs. Each time the mark was reproduced exactly and in the same orientation. Given these results, there is a reason to believe that some sort of entity is making use of the material in an attempt to communicate. Accordingly, we have begun writing some basic phrases in binary using small dots and dashes. These were copied exactly, but there was also something new. Next to each of our words appeared a pattern. Each time we drew the same phrase, the pattern appeared. Is this a translation? Ooh. I don't know. Tell me, please. I must know. It's so cool, Sabis. Like these thread things are amazing, and there's quite a few stories as well. Apparently, there's quite a few of these stories in this update. So. I can't wait for Gaia Worlds. Can't wait for Gaia Worlds. 10k fleets.
Situation log updated. Special project complete.
Weather control systems. Wonderful.
Complete.
First Ascendant's doing really well.
Ships upgraded.
We do need you to come back through here. And start.
Council agenda ready.
Beautiful. Yes, please. Got 200 nanites to use, so that's 20 months.
Research complete.
Our first Ascendant. Give us research speeds. Minister of State. Where is our Minister of State? Nice. Peace between Lazybones and the Sinners. Lazybones is raided, reducing their mineral and energy production by 20% for 10 years. The Sinners plunder 2,000 energy credits and 2,000 minerals. Wow. Did you take any land? You took land as well, I think. Maybe? Not too sure. No, not 100%. Anyway. A conversation. Many weeks have passed. Over that time, we have learned to communicate in stunted fashion with the entity, whom we've named the Writer. The exchange has been difficult, but the Writer's tone evokes curiosity and surprise. So as not to clutter our media area, it has become routine that each of the symbols painted by the writer are erased after each dialogue. Our conversation with the writer continued for some time until the final word appeared. Gift. Soon after, a golden sphere appeared next to our vessel. This object behaved much differently than the previous symbols and could be brought aboard. This was the last communication we received from the entity. Its component materials contain rich amounts of data that will take our scientists years to fully understand. 10 years, 10% monthly physics research, and 175 astral threads found.
Fleeing aggressors.
Wait, what? Detection in the central process enforced. What? Oh, sugar. Okay, decloaking, that's fine. Okay, that's what. Okay, I thought something had like broken out of the rift. Okay, that's fine. You can go do this one as well. There's quite a few resources there, but I don't really. I need more ways of increasing my. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Rivalry between Vish and Shaq as well. Shaq rivals straight back. Sorry. Unlocks phase fleet action, which allows your fleets to phase out of existence, stay in a different dimension for 180 days. The fleet returns fully repaired. This action can be used only once and then adds new functionality to your fleets. What? What? That's insane!
New frontiers established.
Varus has re-rivaled EP3-0. That is insanely good.
Research complete.
Oh, thank you for the alloys. Thank you. New ability, win. Yeah, but do they appear fully repaired in the same spots? Do they appear fully repaired in the same spots, though? That's the question. We'll have an energy grid put down. Oh, more robot on robots. Droid thingymajigs. We shall rescue our dolphin. I love these. Oh, ripped. New permanent ability. Even if they do, that's massive. Yeah. The Hunger of Yorm has sent an insult. Behold the Gandry form, glorious and bared for all to admire. Contrast with the paltry Dolphinians, cowering under their layers of cloth, knowing the world does not want to see their sad frames. Okay, Red Dare. Okay. Jesus, that's a little bit close to home, buddy. I'm going to declare you rivals, because I want the free influence, please. Oh. Yes, I will take that, thank you.
Handshake protocols activated.
Yeah? Does HHH want
Protocols activated.
a oh, yes. Yes, I need money. I need money.
Handshake protocols activated.
No, don't take the piss. That has such a cool ability. My money is finally getting up there as well. Hey, more nanos! Nanites, love this! Got all those star bases. Oh, these are so hecking cool. Nice. Are you my head of research? No. Everyone's rivaling the protocol droids. Protocol EP3 is
Research complete.
quite a big trouble, I think. Finally, some mining station output. Crikey. Yeah, let's have a look over here. Oh, wow. Design Storm and HHH has pushed Storm all the way back. That is not good.
Special project complete.
Awesome. That's what we love to see. Okay. Head of research. What have you got for me? What have you got for me?
Construction complete. Research complete.
Honorable does not like me anymore for some reason. Civics, please, thank you. Ashen environment. We have entered the atmosphere of a continental world. The planet looks potentially habitable, however the terrain and foliage have significant discoloration. It is as if the surface and everything on it has been bleached white. Despite the obvious presence of flora, onboard sensors indicate no signs of life. A thorough analysis of the planet's ecosystem will require a direct biological survey. Yep, do it. Do it again, do it. Me Hurty, oh, you are in trouble. You are very much in trouble. What's this one? Allows you to cultivate a second relic. Activate a second relic. Oh, that's cool. We can have 2 relics.
Research complete.
Ooh, boy. Peace. How much space did you lose? Okay, you lost no space, but you are hurt. Vishkar has now guaranteed the independence of Storm. The defensive pact. The Beautiful Gardens. Daz has entered into a defensive pact with HHR. Not surprising. They want to make sure their business interests remain aligned, I guess. Enclave has re-rivaled. I know the Enclave has re-rivaled the Uwuxian Matrix. Interesting plays here. What population's been made? Okay. Going to be a stronghold planet here. They have not been rivaled back though. Interesting. War has been declared. The Chosen have gone to war again with Varys. Oh, Varys is in all kinds of trouble. This could be the end. This could be the end of Varys. I'm afraid to say this could be the end of Varys and Tim. I'm going to throw in some resources if he will accept them. Oh no! Who are the Glirin communal states? Who are the Glirin communal? Oh, okay. Well, Shaq, no offense. If you don't have that, buddy, then did you awaken someone? Shaq raised someone from the door. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I mean, we're so far away. And I don't really want to leave my borders, although they are only suspicious of me now. Shaq is dragging me into war. Nope, I overcome struggles to get stronger. This is accurate to how Shaq plays. We are still nowhere near any sense of, yeah, 1.4k. The Kitty Kits and the Grand Brain Empire continue to be huge entities in this galaxy. Insert High School Musical song, we're all in this together. Leaving the Rift Sphere, we spread out to investigate the surroundings. The soil, 2.7k, not bad. Yeah, not bad. You're active. You're there. You're there somewhere. I'm just not. I have no interest in that. I'm here to consolidate my area, my resources. Speaking of which, I better secure all of those as well. Leaving the Rift Sphere, we spread out to investigate the surroundings. The soil consists of a number of brittle layers which disintegrate under pressure. There are trace amounts of core minerals, but it's difficult to imagine how anything can grow under such conditions. The plant life is similarly fragile, crumbling at even the slightest touch. We have observed sprouts jutting from the ground and the presence of buds on the branches. There are clear signs of life, but our instruments continue to deny it. As the survey continued, we began to detect movement underground. Based on its current trajectory, whatever it was coming was breached the surface in less than an hour. Prepare for contact! Prepare for contact. Hey, nice. I think I have the last barrel, don't I? Yes, it's the barrel. Oh, Dad is now rivaling the Enclave of 4546B. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's just do all of those, get those out of the way. How will Daz react to such blatant hostility?
Construction complete. Blocker cleared. Ships upgraded.
We will colonize it and then use the secrets of the bowl immediately to turn it into a... Do I not have an embassy here? I do not have the ability to build an embassy. Oh, build some chemical plants, whatever.
Complete.
This is a tech world, so we shall do tech stuff. Everyone's been very aggressive. Everyone's empires has behaved very aggressively to one another. And yet clear lines are being drawn in terms of alliances and federations. Rian is no longer guaranteeing the safety of Storm, mainly because they probably can't guarantee their own safety right now. Dan is very strong. Dan and Patrick, if they form a federation, then I might have to legitimately... I might have to form a federation myself. Because that would be huge. That would be massive, a massive federation. Like, I'm not a small empire. And now I have the Greneur, I can legitimately just create Gaia worlds wherever I see them. So all these other worlds that may be hidden are now no longer dangerous to me, because I'm colonizing the Bow home world, and then I'm going to be you doing, oh no, you're just okay. There we go. Rivalry between Shaq and Sabis, their lovers' quarrel continues. Sabis is looking pretty handy right about now. Shaq is as well, but is inferior in military, but you're fine. Yeah, Shaq's fine. The lovers' quarrel continues. These folks are going to be a problem. They are overwhelming in fleet power again. Okay, before I read the rift, I might need to... Do we have... No, okay. It's fine. Yeesh. Rock creatures. As the underground move... Oh, they look adorable! Look at them! As the underground movement grew stronger, we watched as all around us the brittle terrain erupted in a matrix of small holes. From each of these popped a small lithoid life form. Their roughly hewn forms occupied the land from horizon to horizon, surrounding our encampment. Their coarse appearance belied their graceful movement. The creatures glided through the terrain, carefully maneuvering around our equipment and the local plant life. Besides avoiding us, none of these creatures have reacted to our presence on their planet. All at once, the creatures stood to face the horizon. There was a definite sense of anticipation. But for what? Oh, yeah, we're gonna wait alongside them. We're gonna wait alongside them.
Special project complete. Research complete.
Beautiful. Oh dear. Whatever difficulties they have, I hope they can sort it out quickly. Yeah, you're still rivaled with each other.
Special project complete.
Among the husks of derelict starships orbiting Tunnel 5, we have discovered an almost intact alien research vessel. The ship's logs reveal that it suffered a critical hardware malfunction and was stuck in limbo for 142 days before the crew perished from malnutrition. The body of the captive was found in his cot, clutching a small metal cube, each side a different colour and split into 9 equal rotatable squares. The cube will reveal... Okay.
Situation log updated.
We're doing lots and lots of crazy science shit right now, folks. While everyone else is warring and rivaling, we're discovering... Oh, chat, stop it!
Complete.
You trying to drag me into more wars? Is this what's happening right now?
Special project complete. Situation log updated.
Well, Shaq will live on in... Varys will live on in my empire as we take on refugees. The crew of the ISS Southern Han has subjected the metal cube to every code-breaking algorithm known to us and has responded with nothing but silence. Is it a cipher? A container for a valuable item? If there is no meaning behind this tube, then why is it the meaning of anything? Were some of the thoughts stirring through the overworked mind of Science Officer Gerbils when he finally brought out the laser and sliced first the tube, then his right grappling fin in half. The tube was empty. Gerbils will never be the same again. Hyper focus trait granting the following effects: Empire affects his counselor.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Who joins? The Glirin communal states. Please say that you took out the Glirin shack. You have a space dragon. You still don't. You still haven't taken the space dragon. Okay. Oh, please, yes. Thank you, Storm. Ooh. Shack is psychic too. Interesting. Very interesting.
Council agenda ready.
Minister of Defense. Oh yeah. Oh yes. That is some good ruler traits right there. I'll do military build up, just in case.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
Yeah, specialist pot resource output should help us quite a lot. Ooh. I mean, you are a counselor, aren't you? I don't see you on any. Oh no, you are in that world.
Founding a new home.
Okay, well I'm. Because why have I got you on there in the first place? Unity from jobs, unity from jobs. Right, we need to swap you. No, yeah, we need to swap you with Maha Milk. Swap with. We'll get you in the sector as well. G manipulation points. Early on, yes, I would have taken you in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, I would have taken you. Yeah, no worries, Varys. Oh, you mean your empire will come back? How much is it going to cost to reform? 2,600. We'll subjugate the chosen, just you wait. So we could go for that one. but our food is already really low, and I don't think we have the food, but it would really help our minerals out. So we might go for catalytic processing, actually. It will mean one of these ones will have to become a food production farming thing. Astral Rift update. The lithoid creatures began to shuffle in place as the sky deepened. Black light splintered over the horizon. A sudden chill overcame our encampment. Bathed in the light of the dark star, we felt a sort of emptiness, as if our energy was being siphoned away. We have ample time to return to the Rift Sphere before sunrise, but among the team, there was a morbid curiosity as to what phenomenon can offer us scientifically. I mean, yeah, we're gonna, you gotta look at a dark star. 100%. War. This time, it is Daz that brings the pain to the hunger of Yorm. The beautiful gardens of beautiful meat have decided to wipe out the scourge of the hunger once and for all. Daz is stamping their authority all over this quadrant of the galaxy. Ferris once again rivaling someone. Oh, okay. Gaming Brain has been rivaled by Halo Killer. Okay, have we actually? No, okay. The Hunger of Yorm is no longer valid. Fantastic. I'm gonna upgrade. No, I'm not gonna upgrade that. I don't have the alloys to do that just yet. Lazy Bones has a commercial pact. A lot of things happening again. We gaze at the star and in its infinite radiance. Its light graced our minds and our souls, illuminating and consuming everything that it touched. The dark star saw through us, took from us with tenderness, and shepherded us from ignorance. Our sight was taken, and in turn, we were granted purpose and truth. The path ahead is clear, and our thirst for knowledge revitalized. What? The Spark of Genius trait, granting the following effect: Empire Offensive Counselor plus 6%. We've got the Black Light Blinded trait, granting us Science Ship Survey Speed, Astral Rift Exploration. Oh no! Oh no! Well, they have to be on the council. Summon a dimensional fleet. Summon a powerful fleet from a place and time unknown. They can remain in our dimension for up to 10 years. What? Unlocks a new edicts: Astral Binding, Astral Shielding, and Dimensional Artificing. Yeah, we're gonna unlock that straight away. Oh boy, well, welcome to the council. Welcome.
Construction complete.
I mean, how old are you? You are 74, 7. Oh, wow, okay, so we need a new scientist. We're gonna need a new scientist. Okay, when the Grenier is, that's fine. So what we can do is this instead. Available envoys +2, diplomatic weight +10%. Bureaucrats and priests provide edicts fund steady with their unity production. Ooh.
Construction complete.
And I'm gonna be missing stuff otherwise. I don't know what to do for. I'm tempted to actually go for the either diplomatic or I don't fish in bureaucracy. Sure. Oh, bugger! Really? Am I having to do this all over again? Yeah, that doesn't really bother me, so I was going to go for that. Okay, cool. So, head of research. It kind of has to be this one, doesn't it? Yeah. Was it this one? Yeah. That one. Cool, okay. Non-aggression pacts between Vishkar and Savis. Ooh! Done! Pledges me secret fealty. Dan is not liking the Riftborn cult. Is Dan unloyal? Poor Varys is down to one planet. I think we could be seeing Varys's untimely demise. He picked a fight. He pissed off the Chosen, and that has really, really, really sucked for him. Shaq has entered into a commercial pact with Patrick. We will do that, and we shall wait for that one to be done. And now Samus has rivaled Patrick. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Why can I not build... Oh, okay, another ship is performing this one, that's fine. You can't do dimensional rifts. You can't do dimensional rifts now. So you can go over there and start... You just go over here and excavate the sites. Just do that. We have one rift over here, which our head of research cannot do, so we'd have to send Gerlopes to do that one.
Agenda available.
Construction complete.
My money is looking okay. We're not going to be anywhere near victory because, of course, I'm going to be all the way down here onto... Okay, not too far, just below Daz and above the Blom. Below Daz, above the Blom. I can deal with that. Yeah, I can deal with that. That's fine. Right, we do need to... So that's going to be alloy production. So this one can be... We'll do minerals for now. And some of those. Kits Event in the Teom system. Where's that? Natural rift. We've got a natural rift. Got a natural rift.
Research complete. Special project complete.
Peace between. Oh dear.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Does that mean that Varys is out? Is Varys gone? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Looks like Varys should still be here. Trinity Prime. Nice, that's what we like to see.
New frontiers established.
Life seeding of the bowl. Let's turn this tomb world into a Gaia world. More refugees. Fleeing the chosen, Varys will live on in my empire. Unlock button 2 for win 2 harder. Back to legend. No worries, Dad. Ooh, where's the rubricator?
Situation log updated.
Give rubricator, please.
Research
Oh,
complete.
yeah. Yes, we are going for that, 100%. Gonna go for advanced strike craft. We'll put you down as an agricultural world for now. Plenty of colony. I say plenty. We could always do with more colonies, but we're doing fine for colonies.
Assessment complete.
Insulted by the chosen. I can taste your stink. That's disgusting. Vile Kraken. Every time I do, I fear that I've somehow been infected by it. Okay. Jesus. That is unnecessary. Wholly unnecessary. Start doing that rift as well.
Research
I can afford. Yeah, I can afford. That's fine. Oh, war. Oh, oh, big war, huge war, massive turning point in that quadrant of the galaxy. Holy moly! So this is what I said. This is what I thought would happen. So Uwu are now declaring war on the Blom. This, of course, will drag. This will drag these guys into it as well, and the WAP, and the Wapians, and the Enclave. Sorry, Enclave, Blom, and WAP are now all against Uwu. Uwu are superior to me. They're pathetic. Blom are inferior. I don't think WAP have any military whatsoever. So, although they're fighting a war on 3 fronts, or well, multiple fronts, Uwu have the upper hand on military, but do they have the stability and the economy to wage a full war, especially with the Chosen? Oh, wow. We need to declare them a crisis, I think. Can we declare them a crisis? I don't think we can yet. Oh boy, the Chosen could well wipe out a number of empires here. Tim, Varus, Plups. Kind of hoping the Plups have some kind of... We need to form a federation, and soon. We need to form a federation, and soon, because those... Yeah, that's actually legitimately terrifying. That is... They're scary big. And they're gonna have so many fleets.
Research complete. Construction complete.
Give me stability -5, please. Can't you only declare someone a crisis? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Harry. That's what I was thinking. I just realised. So, a brand new rift. Abandoned buildings are scattered haphazardly across the sands. From inside the largest of these, a massive dome came a faint yellow light. From floor to ceiling, the interior's curving walls were covered in an unknown script. At the centre of the main chamber is a console with 2 large buttons, one deep blue, the other a vibrant green. We're in the process of deciphering the text on the walls to see if it gives us an indication of what this console might be for. Ooh. Green pill or the blue pill? No! The rackets are destroyed! Why? Such cruel world, why? Adolph's Purity Vanguard, well that doesn't sound good, does it? No, no it is not. Ah well. You once again, Paris. You're down to 1 planet. However, you have the entirety of the Chosen forces coming towards you. So, yeah, yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, ask and you shall receive. No, sorry, Varus. There's no chance. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. And I do what I do best, poking a bear. Ah, the ends of... Okay, so... Stream 2. Key moments. Varus died heroically against a foe that provoked into attacking him. Oh, hydrate, thank you, yes. Varus's life expenses are below 30. I was going to write the star date, to say the date. 22250406. Well, your population live on in my empire, Varus. They may even receive their own planet at some point. I don't even think technically you were the first one to go out either. I think Nova's Grey Tempest were the first to go out. But unfortunately, officially... Let's get some... Wow, okay. They are very strong. But we have high intel on them already. So what fleets do they have in this area? Start digging! 14k. Oh my lord. Oh darn, we're in trouble. Oh wow, they have really. Okay, back to exploring. Lost contact. We regret to report that we've lost contact with the away team. The last report received was an audio log of indecipherable screaming followed by unbroken silence. Oh no. Let's hope it's for the best. Oh Lord. Why do they do this to me? Oh, they're going to be so aggressive. They're still superior. Lots of agreements and commercial pacts. Starfish and Design Storm are now against each other as well, rivaling each other. Oh, cool. There are Bowl on Glenure once more. Hey, kitty gits! Yeah! Let's establish that embassy, Alpha. Let's establish that embassy. Beautiful. Could we please have a research agreement? Please. And could you stop harming your relationships with us? The surfaces inside the dome glow with a faint yellow light. An unknown strip covers the walls from top to bottom. At the centre of the main chamber is a console with two large buttons, one deep blue, the other a vibrant green. We're in the process of deciphering the text on the walls to see if it gives us an indication of what this console might be. Japanese have reported uneasiness since stepping into the dome. Something is wrong here. Wait, hang on. I'm fairly sure that we've done this already. Gulp. That's not good. I can't. Blom, I'd love to, but I can't. I can't afford you. I'm down to 1.75. We have Blom in our empire. Oh no! Oh yes! The Keepers of Knowledge have stepped in against the Chosen!
System survey complete.
There may be... We could be saved! We could be saved! 350k fleets! Here we go!
Complete.
The Fallen Empire finally saves us at the right time once Varys is dead. Oh, that's so harsh. However, they have quite a few fleets, but I don't think it... Oh my god, look how many fleets they have.
Council agenda ready.
Was the Great Tempest was there to unite the galaxy against this threat? You don't play... Storm? Moon, sorry. Moon declares me rival. Why? What have I done?
Research complete.
Oh boy. First Ascendant. Yes, research speed, please. Astral Minister. The Chosen did this in my last run. Never really noticed them do much before the recent patch. Yeah, they usually stay in their own little... thing, don't they? And then that's it. Are the Plopple about to die? No, the Plopple are still... They're ploppling. They're ploppling along. They're doing good. They're not at war. However, they're you're cordial with me as well. However, you do now share... Oh, you don't share a border yet, do you? Oh, yeah, you do. You do share a border with the Chosen. However, the Chosen are now having to deal with the 350k fleet, so... unsure as to how much trouble you're going to be in. Oh, you don't go away. Go away, Red Dare. Oh, Lazy Bones have gone to war with the Denser Sinners again. Didn't go well from last time. They're both pathetic and inferior. Storm has also closed borders to me. Interesting. The veil has indeed been lifted. We're now psychic, which means this guy. Unity from jobs plus 25%. Resources from psionic pops plus 25 on the home planet and plus 12.5% on all sectors to the capital. Varus died. We lost Varus. They died what they did best. They poked something until it killed them. It was such a sad ending. Fallen Empire, it's time you knew your place in history as extinct. But another Astral Rift. I fucking love these. We have synchronized with our very confused science team. They have no memory of sending the report twice or of any disaster. Timestamps for the duplicate reports are identical. There must be some disruptions in the flow of time here. Our scientists are trapped, the dome is sealed shut, and access to the risk sphere is limited to radio contact only. Calculating the times between this report and the last, the away team has 3 hours of relative time before the screaming will be repeated. Translating the walls within the time frame is impractical. The only course of action is for the science team to press one of the buttons. Oh god. Oh no. I'm not gonna let this be my choice. I'm not gonna let this be my choice. This is gonna be on you folks. This is gonna be on you folks. We're gonna make this a 10-minute poll while I don't make a cup of tea. Okay? I'm gonna make a quick cup of tea. It's not a proper break per se. Nicely done, Daz. Nicely done. So, the poll is yours to decide. I'm going to go on a quick break, 5 minutes. I'll leave you with the music and I'll be right back. We're under 200 now for the tea, by the way. Okay, what did you folks ask me to pick in the end? Where's the results of the poll? Green. 60% of people wanted green. Okay. Remember, whatever happens, this is on you. Remember that. Whatever happens. Whatever happens. We shall press the green button. Astral Siphon. Honorable Starfish Legion and Vix. Oh no, it's the Chosen. Wait, who's. Oh, sugar. Wait, who could it be? Who's going to declare war on us? I haven't actually done a save in a while either, so. Who's going to declare war on us? What is happening? I don't think it's Alpha. I don't think it's you. It might be you. Although now you're plant people. The Honorable Starfish Legionar.
Handshake protocol
What?
activated. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Why? Why?
Handshake protocols activated.
No! No, it's not enough. They didn't do enough damage. Look at those fleets, they're still there. You cowards! How have we not? Oh my word, okay, fine. I'm guessing they'll come through here at some point. So I'm gonna upgrade that stuff. But why is Moon about to attack me? Subterraneous never became meaty plant. Oh, the Plops are now declaring the Chosen their rival. No! Green was the wrong choice! You!
Construction.
Chat, you evil, evil people. Chat. Evil.
Research complete.
Evil people. Never trust chat? Yeah.
Research
Yeah, I know.
complete.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yippity-doo-dah.
Construction complete.
Guarantee revoked from Vishkar. Rivals from Storm onto Dusty Doodah. Well, I'm about to be declared on by... How they... Wait, they've gone from inferior to equivalent. What? How? How on earth have they managed that? Oh! Ah! Ah! Our science team is back and we have re-established communications. According to their local time, there are 2 hours left to save them. They've managed to try the blue. Before we could issue the order, we were told by Jopiles that he's overwhelmed with a strong feeling of dread when he glanced at the green button. Okay, we'll try blue. We'll try blue. Oh! Another 4! The enigmatic observers are now against the Chosen! Oh, please say that you're the Empire to save us. Please. Go forth and kill. Daz is now rivaled Shaq. Watching Shaq's brave attack on the people that he's been warring for about the last 20 years. That starbase is taking some real hard beating. But it might be good.
Ships upgraded.
Shaq really needs to finish this starbase off. He's struggling. He should have it. He should have it. He should have it. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the war. Oh, Uwu. Uwu is really... The determined exterminators this time are doing real work on two different fronts. The Blom are being abominated. Can the Chosen take the crisis perk? Maybe. But they've got so many. They have so many fleets. They have so many fleets. I'm not in a position to get involved yet. I'm really not.
Research complete.
I'm worried about these folks still. Oh no! We've been dragged into war against the Vishkar because they declared war on Shak. They saw... Oh no. Oh, this is all going to pot. It's all going to pot. But there's star bases as well. 22k starbase. Insane. Absolutely insanity. And I haven't got hyperlanes yet.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Let's test this out, shall we? Ooh. Oh my gosh! Matter disintegrators on the cruisers. What? Have I summoned an unbidden fleet? Have I summoned the unbidden? That's so cool! Don't mess with the Rift Lords. No, but seriously, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Mess with the Rift Lords, see what he gets you. See where it gets you. Hopefully now they will not be...
Research complete.
Oh god, here we go again! Our science team reports that when they pressed the blue button, the chamber resonated with a green grinding sound. Great grinding sound. A hidden door swung open, revealing a second chamber. The walls of that chamber glowed a faint purple, lighting up a multitude of pictograms that cover every visible surface. There was a second console. As with the last, it featured exactly 2 buttons. This time one has an engraving of an isosceles triangle and the other a regular pentagon. Oh. Triangle. I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one myself. Triangle.
System survey complete.
Nice. I really hope they don't want to go to war with us now.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
If they go to war with us, then we're in a little bit of trouble. And everyone died because of Tom's decision. Oh. Oh no, wait, so who was... That scientist is alive. That scientist is alive. So where was the other science vessel? No! My leader! Alright, do we have any decent ones? Yes. And you got a +1 as well. Ooh. Ooh. Bit of mountain row.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I knew we should have upgraded the starbase when I had the chance.
Handshake protocols activated.
Oh, thanks. Can you come to our aid now, please, kitty cats? Please? Oh, the Plups have gone to war! Oh.
Battle commenced.
Wait, oh yeah, it's my,
Fleet lost.
Well, of course they would have lost.
Spaceport under attack.
Yes! Oh, cats, thank you! Space cats! Praise be, space cats! Praise be! Wrong button! Oh, please say they look back!
Spaceport.
Peace between the Forerunners. Ooh, okay. Astral shielding. I'm gonna do astral shielding. Big fleet, big jump in power. Shat is gonna need a hand with this. Damn it! Someone bought my dolphin too quickly. I mean, nanites I have a 98, nice. It's fine, we're going to be down rare crystals, but we have enough for war. You're going to turn tail and run, aren't you? No, you're not going to have a chance, good.
Situation log updated. Research complete.
When you're so quick now, get him, good,
Battle
get him.
commenced.
Yes! Well done, Shaq. We have won the war. We're going to save for fully repaired fleets and see how that manifests itself. We're going to see how that manifests itself. I don't think Shat's lost any planets as of yet. Nope. We may have to go diplomacy if we're going to survive this. Our science team is back, and we have re-established communications. According to their local time, there's 1 hour left to save them. Oh no. Following the lessons learned from the previous loops, the science team passed safely through the first chamber onto the second. They're now prepared to make different choices. Capillis has said we should have known to try the pentagon from the start. But why don't you tell us this stuff? Dan is back to rivaling. We have an MC request from the Dusty Do. We decline that. They are evil. We caught one of their fleets, I think, before. The Hunger of Yorm. Red Dare's empire is finished. Daz has finished them off. Oh, poor Red. Oops, did I hit something? I think I did. Daz reigns supreme. Red Dare died hungry. Their last words etched into the minds and memories of every meat plant. A cacophony of nom 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 until a deathly silence falls over the battlefield. Red Dare, you have been defeated. The year is 2291. The month, November the 11th. You will be remembered. So, Design Storm, your empire outlasted your brothers. How do you feel about that? Oh. Get their ships, get their ships, get their ships, get their ships, get their ships! Get them! Get them good! Get them! Aww. Shame. We've been rivaled by Vishkar. The sinners have rivaled HHR.
Research complete.
I don't know where they're running to. Shack is rebuilding. I am worried about this. Oh no, that starbase is quite small. We can take that one. HHR and Daz have cemented their friendship with a federation. They have chosen to go into the galaxy together as one, which is probably not a bad idea as sci-fi has exploded on the scene. Blom are being blommed out of existence. Enclave of 4546B, once a powerhouse, now reduced to merely nothing. It's going to be up to Daz, HHR, and possibly the Tarathian Unity to try and stand against this ridiculous empire. The Chosen have now suffered several defeats against a couple of fallen empires. However, the Plupples are now the ones that are trying their best to attack, and the Plupples have put themselves into quite a plupply position. We are forced to deal with this pathetic war. Kitty cats have guaranteed our independence, and we have a defensive pact with them. Our military are equivalent with this current fleet. This is going to take some doing.
Handshake protocols activated. Battle commenced.
No, ahead of research. Well, we kind of had a feeling that was going to happen, which is why we've been prepping this one to be our head of research. Ooh. Nice.
Spaceport lost.
Food is expensive in this portion of the galaxy, it seems.
Council agenda ready.
Spaceport under attack. Research complete.
Ah! They have come through where we thought they might do, but I didn't think about that at the time. Gosh darn it.
Spaceport lost.
Did not think that they might come from there.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Well, I kind of did, because I have this here, so should be enough. Let me just clear some of this off. Sorry, this is ridiculous. Don't care about that. Astral Rift. Oh god, I don't know! Storm, you outlasted your brother. Red Dare passed away 2291, 11th of the 11th. Destroyed by Daz and their meaty plants. And their... not epiphany, what's it called? Their epilogue or whatever epitaph reads as, Red Dare died hungry. The last words etched into the memory of the meat plant's mind, a cacophony of nom 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 nom, until a deathly silence falls over the battlefield. Pressing the pentagon caused floor to rupture, revealing a spiraling staircase that descends deep underground. At the bottom was a third chamber, illuminated in a soft blue glow. The walls are completely bare. As before, this room is dominated by a solitary console with 2 buttons. One depicts 4 dots. I don't know. I've got every single one wrong so far. You would think that I would have at least a chance of getting something right, right?
Handshake protocols activated.
Ooh. HHH are no longer snail. I mean, I'll take association status, sure. I'll take association status.
Battle commenced.
Wait, where are you going? Help, come help.
Building a new home. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
I did hear. So what was that about the Unbidden? So I have utilized one of my Astral perks, and we have Unbidden fleets. We have an Unbidden fleet currently in our service.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Battling aggressor station.
Pressing the button with 4 dots filled the chamber with a great swell of water. Fortunately, due to the aquatic nature of Japanese, this is barely an inconvenience. They intend to press the other button once the water has been fully drained. That's so cool! So technically we may have pressed the right button. We may have pressed the right button. Oh, that's funny. That is absolutely brilliant.
Research complete.
Why can I not do the other thing? I don't know.
Construction complete.
Oh, that's funny. Oh god, I can't keep up with everything that's happening, I'm sorry. Oh boy. Too wrapped up in my own nonsense.
Aggressors spotted. Battling aggressor station.
Those fiends! I will wait for that, thank you.
Spaceport under attack. Battle commenced. Research complete.
There are 4 cruisers, please take them out quickly. Yeah, thank you. Adapt, overcome, win. Yeah, well, what's... Oh, is that the nanites, isn't it? Yeah, oh, it's the red crystals! It's the red crystals! Oh, boy! Ooh.
Research complete. Construction
No! We need another dimensional fleet, please! No! I want my dimensional fleet back right now! They took it away! That was Gatito, a spinning top. Research speed and propulsion plus 33%, or energy credits monthly plus 10%. And I got the barrel as well, which I think everyone knows. Why are you attacking my dig site? A pedestal with a giant crystal has risen from the ground. All the doors of the complex have opened. Chronometers oscillate wildly between extreme values when in close proximity to the crystal. This must be the source of the time loops, and a key part of this building's purpose. Throughout these loops, Trippidi's intuition helped him make the correct choice. Perhaps this was the point of these chambers, a set of arbitrary choices designed to uncover psionic potential. Either way, we can now safely leave with the crystal its ability to reflect the flow of time. Relic found time crystal? What? That looks sick. Every recruited leader gains 800 experience. Imagine getting that early on. Leader lifespan plus 10 years. Oh, I love these riffs. We do need to recruit a new scientist, though. That one. No rest for the wicked. I can't take that starbase though. I genuinely don't think I can take that starbase. Hopefully we've driven them back enough. We can settle the status quo.
Battling aggressor station. Construction complete. Battle commenced. Research complete.
Oh.
Spaceport under attack.
Yeah, I know it's under attack. I'm here. I'm dealing with it. Well, I thought I was. Turns out I was not. Right, ship designer, battleship. I haven't done anything. I was caught so unawares about these wars that... I haven't done anything with regards to my battleships, even though I now have... So you're now moving in. Please don't say you're moving in. You're safe there. Come on, Shaq, buddy. Oh no,
Construction complete.
what was Sabis as well? What was they've actually gone to war. They have legitimately gone to war. This is not a lover's tiff anymore. This is just a straight up annoyance.
Construction complete.
Rage in a cage. Ooh.
Research complete. Research complete.
Did Hammy... No, Hammy's still here. Hamster's still here. Hamster is very much still here, Tito. Hamster is holding on with the best of his ability.
Agenda available.
Oh, we should crush them. No!
Aggressor station.
We're not gonna crush Hamster. That's so rude. Oh, I see. So that's where the populations are. Right, okay, so what have I got left for my situation log? Breaching the Shroud, 59 months. Loads of debris, don't really care. Astral Rift, where's that? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That's just a normal scientist. That's my head of research, so you couldn't do it anyway. Do that rift. Start building some star bases around here as well. Chat is slowly starting to take back what is right. Those star bases though are so powerful. Like, my word, powerful. Temple and science is what this is going to be. So is the research institute one per empire? Is it one per empire now?
Complete. Research complete.
He's not here to defend himself. It's okay to do that now. No. Hamster will live. Oh no. Where? Oh, it's the nanites. Okay, nanites. My fault. One sec. The nanites are nanites are down. That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Research complete.
Oh boy. The Plupple are trying their best to eat into the Chosen. They're now only superior to us, which is good. That's really good.
Construction complete.
HHR are in a relationship now of some kind. We think we are immune to the full effect of the intoxicating mist. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home for study. This will take time. Run diagnostics. We foolishly thought we were immune to the mist, but our scientists are experiencing fits of psychotic rage. Okay, no, that's fine. We'll delay to stop the mental scientists from murdering each other. Okay, that's fine. I'm not having the Blom. Not having the Blom. Ooh, nice. Oh, Harry's at rivaling EP 3-0 now. It's all getting a bit hectic down here. It's all getting a bit hectic down here. Although Shaq is now fortunately in a position to defend himself once again. We are making plenty of astral threads. We're just using a few of them to, you know. $32K fleet power. Alpha's created a monster of an empire. The Urus are making gateways. Sci-fi. What?
Research complete.
Bloody hell. That empire's off. That empire's terrifying. Who are the Chosen? They're random. They are random. It is 5% reset speed empire modifier. Oh, nice. Surely we save Hammy and crush his will to live. Yeah, Varus poked the AI too much, and they decided to just come and say hello. We're like, oh no. Floating mystery. There are no stars here. No planetary bodies at all. Only a diffuse light of mysterious origin reveals the massive object looming before us. Roughly rectangular in shape, it is completely inert. There are no detectable propulsion systems or power signatures of any kind. Comparable in size to a small starbase, it appears dead. For how long has it been floating in this secluded pocket dimension, and where did it come from? Innumerable decorative glyphs and symbols have been intricately carved into its surface. We've ruled out any possibility of this being a natural phenomenon. Oh yes, attempt to translate the glyphs. No! No! Oh no! The Star Nation, formerly known as the Blom, have been destroyed by its enemies. How will this affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be unseen. Ah. The Blom. They blommed. 2297 06 14. There is a real threat in that side of the galaxy. This is insane. Our only hope, Montu's under threat. Our only hope is that Daz and HHR can really pull this around, because they've nearly taken out the Enclave as well. They're about to take out the Enclave. They're about to take out the Enclave. Patrick is struggling at the moment. We need to get involved in that war, and I want to get involved with the war somehow, but I need to know first of all where these go, and I haven't received the technology with which to explore natural wormholes, and it's getting ridiculous now. Because if they go, there's an ever bigger likelihood of these entering the space here. You know, that there's probably 2 wormholes that lead directly to my planets. No one can. We need to form the Galactic Council first. I'm still way down in Galat. Peace between the Chosen and the Plups Righteous Crusade. The Plups did make some progress. The Plups did make some progress. We need a strong federation. We need a big federation. Yeah, yeah, they're starting to realise it now. Patrick is in a defensive pact with the Plups. Tom and Patrick know what's up.
Ships upgraded.
I'm slowly getting there, but I've been so you know, concentrating on what else is happening with everyone else that I haven't really been paying attention.
Research complete. Construction complete.
Oh no! Oh, darn! Dan has left the Federation. they're in. Dan has left the Federation. Patrick is losing control of his Oh my god, these two are gonna collide. Look at the size of that. Sci-fi's determined exterminators were doing nothing and then just launched themselves into the community. That'll be why. That'll be why. That might be why. It might have been that they had to hit them out in order to form the Federation. That's fine. I want to be a part of that Federation. I want to be a part of it. I want to be there.
Construction complete.
It's got to be Federation. What's Federation?
Construction complete.
Do I not have access to Federation anymore? Diplomacy.
Council agenda available.
Covering Hixam Prime, which is a Forge World. Oh, we're doing some extra immunities on the Forge World. Nice. For that 10,000.
Spaceport lost.
Enclave down as well. They couldn't quite manage it. The only hope is going to be Daz in that quadrant of the galaxy. The only hope is Daz. I did say the Ewixians have been quiet. $2298 didn't last much longer than the Blom. Formed a friendship with the Blom and formed a powerful federation. They too fell to the determined exterminators, side by side with their Blom friends. 2298. 14th of the 10th. That is really, really rough. Age 80.
Ships upgraded. Spaceport under attack.
I missed who went to war. Who's at war now? I missed that alert. What? Oh my word! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this matrix! Who's gone to war then? It's not us. We need the kitty kits. We need the kitty kits on our sides. Yeah, we'll take the extra damage, thank you.
Spaceport lost.
Get him!
Commenced.
Yes!
Ships upgraded.
This side of the galaxy is in trouble. Can Daz silence yet another evil empire into submission?
Building a new home.
Tim is sandwiched in between. Please do...
Battling aggressor station.
Okay, I don't know what you're doing there. Passive? Why are you set to passive? What? I'm still cordial with us, even though we're at war. Hey!
Handshake protocols.
Huzzah!
Handshake
Oh!
protocols active.
Design Storm wishes to be our subject. You're a bit far away, my friend. Storm, you're a little bit far away, my friend. I don't know if I'll be able to protect you. Even if I was able to, I don't think I could. Like, you're way too far away and we don't have gateways yet. Unless that wormhole goes somewhere. You got 2 L gates as well. I'm gonna decline for now because I can't keep you safe. Yeah, I'll say yes, because we're getting... Oh! Sabis has been subjugated by the one... No, wait. Sabis has... Yeah, you are a subsidiary. Okay. Another war. Storm versus the Dusty Doo-Doos. Big war. Huge war. Massive war.
Battle commenced.
Oh boy, wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Where did that come from? Where in the heck did that come from? Okay, we can kill it, but
Construction complete.
I think. Jesus! Please kill it. Oh my word! Well, that is all the alloys I saved up. God damn! What? What? Okay. The Keepers of Knowledge do not like where the Uwutsian Matrix are. They have now declared war.
An alien federation has formed. It's good to see them make friends among
Hey, Sabers made friends! Sabers has made a federation with gaming rats. The glyphs that cover this tremendous object are mostly pictorial representations. Based on the carbon dating, we have determined that some of the earliest carvings were made several millennia before the most recent. The glyphs are illustrated with such detail that they were soon able to develop a rough translation. This object is in fact a massive burial chamber. Whoever or whatever is entombed inside once ruled an entire galaxy. Some of the earliest pictographs reveal the origin of this powerful being. Raised by a space-born race of leviathans, the two species developed a unique symbiosis, forming a potent psionic bond. They conquered countless systems together. They are the symbols which refer to a curse. Attempting to open the object or even approaching it too closely may be dangerous. Bust it open! You can't leave something like that in front of me and tell me not to bust it open. We're busting it open. I need to know what's inside. So Vishkar and the Honourable Starfist Legion have actually formed a federation. I need to be in a federation now. I need to be in a federation. I can change my philosophy. Do I want to though? I suppose you're both filthy pacifists, isn't it? Wait, you're not a pacifist. What? Yeah.
Construction complete.
Peace between the sinners and lazy bones. Sin remains alive. And with slightly more Empire space as well. Let's go. Maybe Shat will be open to some sort of federation.
Complete.
Actually, can I be in with a chance to be...
Research complete.
Oh, yeah, you're... Oh, they're what with Gaming Brain! Daz! What a way to say thank you! We got 9 out of 10. Put that starbase there. Okay, we can actually turn off our government stuff now. Yeah, I know. There we go.
New frontiers established.
Everyone is buying food. Some members of the team dubbed this humongous fungus Fumungus. Really? It's not my... Right, okay. Let me just go into my species. I think I have some points to spend. I do, right. I'll get rid of that. Maybe we'll wait until... Yeah, we still got Blom. We still have Blom here. But I'm waiting for some more points to put into it.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Still can't believe the Blom are gone. Like, Sabis is still.
Research complete.
Hey, 21,000 unity. Unity from jobs plus 15% and happiness plus 10%. Let's go. Okay, we can nearly form. As much as it would hurt my mind.
Handshake protocols activated.
I want a federation with Alpha. I need a federation with Alpha.
Complete.
I need a federation with Alpha.
Upgraded.
We also need some food. Yeah, Brain has now also declared them rivals. Not a surprise at all. War. Oh, well. Oh, wait. Wait. They've lost so much fleet power to the Andorran. Lazy Tim sees a way through for some extra land! Go, Tim! Go, Tim! Let's go! Oh, this could be huge! Tim's been tiny this entire time. It could be his time. It could be now. To strike and expand. It's free real estate. Oh! Tim, you legend! You legend among men! Legend among people, sorry. I need the technology for this. Please. I'm gonna get more hamster. Give land to hamster. I don't think we have a continental world for the Blom to take. So... I'm going to get you ready for council at the age of 71, just in case. Oh dear. Tim, you might want to revisit that plan. Tim, you might... you might need to revisit the plan. They're no longer being distracted. They will be giving you their full attention. Not good. Tomb raiding. We busted in it. You're holding on because, like, you were relatively untouched. It's only your war with HHH that you've had trouble with, and you're not really. You and Sin need to put down your differences and just work together, because you and Sin are in both very, very difficult places, HHH is still at war with Gaming Brain because of the federation they have with Daz. Daz's meaty, mighty plants are taking down everyone in their path. So you need something to shore up your own shortcomings in the Federation. I'm okay for now, touch wood. Everyone's been so busily distracted with that. I'm now going to be focusing on the new planets for my science, and this one's going to be my an alloy place as well. Well, that's already an alloy place. So let's go. But this has been rough. You see so many empires disappear, especially empires that I thought were going to be here for a while. It's been really rough. I know, Nova, I feel awful for it. I really do. I really feel terrible. Yeah, he would do a federation without thinking, yeah. Sorry, tomb raiding. Using standard excavational charges, we have successfully blasted a sizable hole into the object. The interior is rich with valuable artifacts. Sophisticated statues made of rare alloys are arranged in ceremonial fashion. The center of the inner chamber is occupied by an enormous crystalline skeleton. Upon its brow lies a rich adornment of delicate gems. As recorded in the glyphs covering the outside of the monument, all the objects surrounding the skeleton were placed there as tribute. Their ruthless conqueror, the civilization they left behind, clearly held this being in great esteem. Each of the gemstones crowning their brow pulsed with a latent psionic resonance. This must be how the Titan communicated with its symbiotes. We can learn much from these devices, though the skeleton is much too large to extract from the rift. We've taken the most valuable of the artifacts. Yoink! Nice. We will take that. Still unable to do natural wormhole stuff.
Construction complete.
Which is fun.
System survey complete. Research complete.
Can I have, like, hollow temples or something now, please? We'll buy food while it's not that expensive. I still hold what I said true. They didn't want to feel these origins for how strong they can be. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we need a leader. 1.3 years. We can wait. We can wait. Oh! Finally, Montu does something. Oh no. Oh no. Montu, that's not what I meant. When I said do something, I didn't mean throw yourself into the galactic grinder. Oh no. Is Daz doing anything yet? No, they're still at war with Gaming Brain.
Research complete.
Run, Joyce Monty! Hamster, welcome back. I don't know if you've been lurking or away from keyboard, sorry. So if you want me to, I can fill you in on a few things that's happened. Ooh, Astral Rift, where? A strange object has arrived in orbit of the silent oceans of Dolbratia. A crystalline sphere reminiscent of our own Rift Sphere technology. It appeared without warning, along with no known trajectory. At such close proximity to the silent oceans of Dolbratia, the sphere may represent significant danger to our people. I mean, study it. Yeah, study that. Another Astral Rift. I fucking love this so much. Sorry. We were discussing whether or not to kill you or not. No. What? No. Oh, Gatito, you mastermind in manipulation. That is not what happened at all. You smart boy. That's probably going to be one of my subpar species, isn't it? Yeah. I just arrived, was poopy day, so I decided being zoinked out on the zone. No worries, hamster. No worries at all. Self-care is important. As you all keep telling me to,
Research complete.
Yeah. I do need to stop the astral thread thing I was using.
Council agenda available.
Hello! I have 2 new relics, hamster. The ever spinning top, which gives monthly energy credits plus 10%. And if I activate it, it gives me propulsion plus 33%. And then Time Crystal. Leader lifespan is 10 years. Every recruited leader gains 800 experience.
Situation log updated.
Where are those? Okay, are you being... Yeah, you are. Okay, you can go there. Right. You're fine there, you're fine there. That's going to be done. I think it's about time we started a new fleet. We will... Yeah. We'll get that ready to go. So, Hamster, you've missed it's been bad. It's been really bad. So, Shaq and Sabis have been at war, basically. Shaq tried to offer himself to me as he tried to like, oh, mighty dolphin, please save us. And I couldn't afford, as you can see, my resources aren't great. The kitty cats are protective of us. And, will nearly form a federation. Sabis has given up their autonomy to be a subsidiary to Vishkar Corporate, who was at war with Shaq and I. Shaq and I have a defensive pact, which is why I went to bat for him as well. The Plupples have declared war on the Chosen. As you can see, Varys is no longer here. Varys was eaten by the Chosen. The Chosen decided that Varys needed to go because Varys poked them too much. The Plupples have decided to go to war and take some land back as well. Patrick is suffering. Dan is suffering. They now have Patrick now has a federation with the Plupples. Dan was kicked out of said federation probably because they weren't allowing people to come in. Oh, you think the Chosen are big, Halo? Oh, hey, do you think the Chosen are big? Check out Sci-Fi's Determined Exterminators. Sci-Fi has created a monster. You notice that the Blom are no longer here. The Blom are gone. Sci-Fi killed the Blom. Sci-Fi also eradicated Enclave 4546 B. Daz, you and Daz are current. Daz killed the Yorm as well. Currently at war with Gaming Brain. What kind of war? I'm not. It's a belief war. They're in a federation with HHH, of which you are not part of, unfortunately. The Guardians, the Fallen Empires have been busy as well. Oh, I see that Montu has actually decided to take. No, Montu's losing everything. Montu and Tim decided to try and use the Fallen Empire's involvement in the war as a chance to take land. Tim's taken a bit of land, but will most certainly lose it straight away. Montu is losing everything straight away as well, so that's going to be another 2 empires, I think, that the Matrix take out. But once the Matrix, once the Trade Consortium are gone, there's nothing stopping the Matrix and the Chosen from being next to each other and declaring war. Now, I'm trying to get in either with the Plups, but our war thing is stopping us from joining, basically. It's minus 30. The distance as well is not great. I don't have any hyperlanes yet. I have no gateways. So at the moment, the only hope that stops the Matrix from going this way is legitimately Daz, the Federation, and Gaming Brain. If they can sort their shit out together and work together once their belief system, if that belief system war kicks off and finishes, then that's going to be one mighty federation. Design Storm is suffering. Sin is still there, alive. Design Storm also offered themselves to me as a vassal. I couldn't afford it. Hamster exists. But yeah, at the moment, it's just the looming threat of Sci-Fi and the Chosen. We're kind of hoping the Chosen decide to go to war for them as well. So yeah, we've lost, just this stream, we've lost 4 empires. We've lost 4 empires, and it's not been good. I'm trying desperately to get my economy in a position where I can just explode, but I'm so late in taking planets and things, and I'm worried that these 2 here, these wormholes, lead directly into the Uwu Matrix, because I saw that they have a wormhole here. I'm yet to receive the technology to explore them. It takes forever for some reason. I don't understand it.
Council agenda ready.
Ships upgraded. Building a new home.
We're going to do our last Astral Rift splitting. Got 2 more rifts to explore.
Research complete.
Oh, no, I can't. He's my head of research, isn't he? No. Oh, where is? What do you have no orders for? Oh yeah, you just finished that one. No, I kind of need them, sorry. Palorium Prime, where's Palorium Prime? We no longer assist research. Can we no longer assist research? I don't think we can we? I can't remember which year the game comes to an end. Well, it's whenever really we do. It's normally if we manage to defeat the end game crisis. It doesn't go on for much longer than that. Oh, okay.
Special project complete.
Oh, that's why you're on the wrong planet. Okay. There we go. Exploring the Astral Rift. What?
Situation log updated.
Study that. Study it. Oh yeah, hamster. We've also got this incredible one. Okay, listen to this. Unlocks the phase fleet action, which allows your fleets to phase out of existence, safe in a different dimension for 180 days. The fleets return fully repaired. The action can be used only once and then adds a new functionality to your fleets. We also have allows you to activate a second relic at the same time as your one that I've already activated. This one spawns an interdimensional fleet of unbidden ships. Well, we got unbidden last time. Yeah, 1 out of 1, but you get some new functionality, so we probably get some special tech or something that we can add to our ships. And this one is Astral Binding, Astral Shielding, and Dimensional Artificialing, which is these. So Astral Shielding is shield hit points plus 25%. Oh, I'm using it on like special occasion. Astral Binding is resources from jobs plus 10%, but that's 99 threads per month. And 5 minor artifacts. Yeah, I might need that later. I'm not going near it, and then the one time you probably need to use it, we don't. 100% guarantee that's how it goes. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I can. Oh wow. Okay, I've forgotten what I was going to do now. I suppose. The galactic force projection.
Research complete.
Ooh, Flash Forger Hyper Relay. Astral Calibration. Quantic Ambush Ship Fire Rate 15%. Quantic Ambush Modifier Duration plus 100%. Quantum Catapult Accuracy plus 25%. 1 out of 1. You said occasions and not occasions, so I thought you said can we use once. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's what I meant, yeah, sorry. Okay.
Construction complete.
The power in this galaxy is unrecognizable. Storm, leave me alone.
Construction complete.
Still need to work out. Form the Galactic Council, please, or build a better tomorrow.
Research complete.
Oh, Halo, I'm sorry, man. That does suck. Yeah, no, Yeah, I'm really sorry. Have you taken a test? Oh! Oh no! Okay, Storm, that's not what I meant. Design Storm, that's not what I meant when I said to get closer relations with Sin. Oh, well, you do need the space, I guess. You're both pathetic and fleet size. She may have a fleet left. Do it. Well. I need... I have hollow temples as well, please. Hey, Dan's pledged secret field again. Thorns. We arrive in a chamber of writhing green vines. Barbed thorns bite outward from nearly every bend and twist in their coils. We quickly become aware that these organisms have some sort of intent about them, or at least a defensive instinct. We have noted an abnormally high oxygen content in the atmosphere. We speculate that burning away these nuisances would prove to be an easy task. On the other hand, this will certainly destroy any samples we'd otherwise be able to collect. We've observed a large quantity of hairy fruit hanging from the stalks that could provide generous amount of insight into this flora. Yeah, we'll extract the fruit, mate. We'll do the fruit. And I want synthetic crystals, if I may. I do not have the technology. Really? I do I have the bowel organic plant on here, haven't I? In that case, one of those.
New frontiers established.
Perfect.
Construction complete.
It's fruit, innit? Yeah, exactly. It's just fruit. So we've got 2 more locks. I need wormhole stabilization technology, which I have not got yet,
complete.
and jump drive technology. I did the first test, it came back negative. Tomorrow's the second test, but today I woke up entire body hurts and could barely sit up. Oh, and your mum does have it since she was positive. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry, man, that really sucks.
Research complete.
It's not guaranteed, but... yeah, close family members don't usually make it very,
Protocols activated.
we kind of make it quite conclusive. Scriber has declared the trade consortium of Phaisalius their rival. Are Tim's still alive? Tim's actually still alive. Fair play to him. Fair play to the lad. Okay, where are you exactly? Maraphilus. Uh-huh. That's where you are. two empires, pathetic in size, declaring themselves rivals. How pathetic. I want to be your friend now, please. I want to be your friend. I want to be in a federation. Oh no, planet stability minus 10%. Minus 10, sorry. Western town flamed your throat is, which is why Stret might be on the table still. Yeah. I need to do something about. Wait, what's going on the war front and being sent? Oh, deployed. You have suffered. Oh, Sin pushed you back. Sin did indeed have a fleet. You did have one. You did have one. You're really susceptible to it. You've had it 4 times in Strep. Eesh. Yeah, anything that's like makes it really hard to swallow or just exist is awful.
Research complete. Research complete.
Yeah, not anymore. I think, well, you're still probably going to be rebuilding your fleet, but yeah, I think you lost it all. Sure. Well, okay, Storm has recalled their embassy. That's not a surprise. Have I still got... No, I don't. Snuff out the plot.
Construction complete.
Why is Dusty friendly with me? My god, I'm nothing in this galaxy. You've made some despicable empires. I've got to keep them in there. I need to know what they're up to. Oh dear, Tim. You reap what you sow, my friend. Oh yeah, good point actually. What was it again? Sorry, Varys? That was so long ago. Forge World, meat plants, wasn't it? Oh, never mind. You killed my leader. There you go. You killed my leader. Is that good enough for you? Unbelievable. Hmm. Sure. No, that's a commander. $240 days. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Death by Lego. Right. Okay. Meat plant. There we go. Even Shaq has some incredible fleet power now. Why is Shaq at war with... How is Shaq at war with the Sinners? How have you done this? What? They're all the way over here.
Research complete.
What? I have not played this game well at all, but it's not about me, it's about your empires, so I'm not too fussed. I'm just very, very grateful not to be wiped out already. Wormhole stabilization. Did I miss that? Oh! Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Design Storm! Thank you! Wait, who the fuck are you? Oh, okay. What empire's next to Hamster's nuts now? Well, you still got these, you got Alpha's ridiculous machines, and you've got other Storm as well. But that's it. Hamster's very much just left to their own devices.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Hey, we got a favor from Plup. We can't buy favors anymore. Just remember that. You cannot trade and abuse favors anymore. Which sucks, but it is what it is.
Handshake protocols activated.
No. Ooh, HHR and offering a Federation Association. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. We have become entangled. While the rift sphere's smooth surface... Oh god, try saying that 10 times quickly. Got to get that ECU up and running. Yes, you do have to get that Humanopolis. Hey, with Shat is at war, maybe I have a chance to get some of that Sin board up. Maybe. But Shat is far away without, as far as I understand it, any way of getting towards you, towards her, so who knows. Hey, little business just free. Have I taken over the universe yet? Not quite yet, Sin. You have been annoying. You have been very annoying, and we're very proud of you. You've taken some land. Unfortunately, you are now fighting Design Storm. And although you did have some early victories here, you seem to be losing out on some land here. Not quite sure how you're losing that land here, but yeah, and we've lost 4 empires today because Sci-Fi's Uwu Matrix has just decimated everything. Izzy is gone. Izzy is gone. Gaming Rat is gone. Varys died to the Chosen, and Red Dare got destroyed by Daz. So Izzy was here. Izzy is no longer. The Uwu are terrifying. However, because they're constantly fighting everyone all the time, we're hoping they get bought. Basically, is what we're hoping.
Ships upgraded.
Nova died ages ago. We never had confirmation of Nova's death, but we're fairly sure it happened very early on. And it must have been by the Uwu. I think it was by Uwu. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to go back and have a look at that to confirm it. So, yeah. No! Tim's gone as well! Oh, well, it was his fault for trying to do something crazy. Oh, no. Another one falls. Another one falls to the Uwu. There's so, I mean, it's 110 years in. Tried to take advantage of a distracted assimilator, ended as one would expect. Death. 0712. Oh, it tried to take land. Tim tried to take land from the Uwu, and it did not go well, sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you not full of love? The mushrooms on Moor Hitstu are starting to flourish again with the help of several other ships. We had to tow several icy asteroids into orbit before bringing down chunks of them to various places on the planet to melt. It had been a long process, but it's finally managing to begin to bear fruit. With this, the computers began to spit out small bits of data that seemed pretty random until we recognized activity from our home. In cooperation with teams on the silent oceans of Dolpraxia, a series of experiments have been conducted, and the only possible conclusion is that the mushroom had some limited awareness of what happens on other planets. While the data we've retrieved is not exploitable yet, continued efforts to restore the mushrooms are expected to give us more results. Ooh, cool. So, what do we do now?
Ships upgraded.
Fair enough.
Ships upgraded. Spaceborne life form encountered.
So, while the rift sphere's smooth surface provides little purchase for plants, our anchor cables become wrapped in all directions in fibrous vines. Despite these obstructions, no plant matter should overcome our retraction. If we want to return safely and leave the rift, the biological matter we pull with us will likely be of some use. No, we'll burn the vines. Burn them. Ooh. That would give us a lot of unity. 48,000 unity. Or we start monitoring. Some mysteries remain, still not sure how the mushroom manages to collect that much data from the rest of the galaxy. Nah, we'll take the unity.
Research complete.
The shroud grows quiet. Once more, the weary river of time recedes. Oh, okay. Wormhole travel. Wormhole travel. Alright. Get your ass over to these wormholes. Just tell me. Give me the bad news straight away. Oh, come on. I am improving relations with you, so I have a chance of... Good.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh, study the crystal sphere. It is a message. Encoded with an impossible network of crystal, there was a set of instructions. Followed to the letter, we were able to recreate the conditions of inscribed around a crystal sphere. The precise arrangement of gases and astral thread have worked to activate the sphere. Shortly afterwards, it simply disappeared. In its place, an astral rift unlike anything we've ever seen coalesced into view. Its existence invites exploration. Where? Ooh. Ooh.
Spaceborne life form
Look at that.
encountered.
That's badass. I know I don't have a superintendent yet. 1 second. And we're going to go for Shadow Weaver. Or we can do another one. Okay, what are we going to go for? I don't really want to do anything, to be honest. We've got a free one, so we may as well. Yeah, we'll just do that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. We have a lot of edicts running. I did not want the nutritional blend. Oh my god, I did the wrong one. I misread that completely. No, that's not what I wanted at all. I'm sorry. Give me back my food. Okay, we've got a free governor. Who has the best sector effects? Probe it. It's crystal matter. Prepare the probes. Yeah, we'll put you at the head, because our consumer goods are probably going to go up across the board anyway. Nope, they're down. They're down! Go back! Go back! Who has good sector stuff? I don't know who's got good sector stuff. You're governing meat plant, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Can't believe I just said that out loud. You're governing meat plant. I need someone with sector effects as well. I need someone with sector effects. But knowing that I can't search through for an angry blom. Oh, you'll do. You'll do. There you go, you'll do. Oh, okay, to HHR. Okay, so, oh, to HH, that's fine. We can still do, no, it's, okay, we're fine. There's nothing to the uwus. There's nothing to the uwus. I mean, what are the likelihood of that wormhole going to here, right? What is the likelihood of that? There's no way. There's no way that this goes to there. We're saved. We are saved. Oh. Give us the good news, my scientific friend.
Complete. Construction complete.
We have it to storm! It's to design storm! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Storm is about to not be Storm anymore. Yeah, Design Storm is about to be, you know what? Maybe Sin will want a defensive pact. Maybe Sin will want to be. It's a war, I think, of beliefs, so you're not going to be wiped out. So you should be fine. You're not going to be wiped out. You should be fine. Now I need a way to sort out my minerals, and I hardly have any planets. That's the thing. I hardly have any planets. Oh god, did we lose someone?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
The garden. Oh yeah, the garden. Completely forgot what that was. Then it turned into xenophobe militarists. Yeah. Yeah. As expected, the high oxygen concentration in the air produced a burst of flame that quickly consumed the prickly plants. Unencumbered, we continued exploring. We were able to recover much of the ash that had become mixed with the astral material from the rift's edge. Having dealt with the immediate danger, we explored our surroundings more thoroughly. We are deep within a series of caves. Scouting our way through the nearby tunnel led us into a more expansive hollow. Systems of root-like clusters dangled from the ceiling, dripping in viscous fluid into the foliage below, which then became absorbed by even more vegetation. It is its own thriving ecosystem. To develop such an established environment must have taken several millennia. The tendrils in this area are even densely packed. Then when we arrive, study! We will study first. Study first, flame later. Science! I don't think Dolphin minds that either way. I just want allies. That's what I want. A non-aggression pact between Grand Brain Empire and Storm. Between Brain and Storm. It's always ironic to me that Draenor Prime, where the bow come from, we build the bow organic plant and there's no farms. There's just no fucking farms.
Research complete.
Oh, got another trait. Oh, yes. That's what I wanted to see. That's the one I wanted to see. We'll save that. God, the size of their fleets! No, we're not going to risk an altercation. You're a scholar among dolphins. So, how does that feel about a feather? Ooh, nearly. Our pleasure, Storm. We love you too, buddy. Good luck not losing the war, old friends. They have an Astral Rift. Can I have the Astral Rift, please? It's not the size of the fleet that matters, it is how you use it. Well, the size of the Empire matters. I really hope that Daz knows what they're in for. Because the Uwu Matrix... I mean, if Daz is gonna go, Daz would choose the Uwu Matrix. Like, if you're gonna die, die into the Uwu is fair. That's fair. That's a way to go. I mean, it's true. Sci-fi, stop it. Stop it with the Uwus. Don't think I can't go back in time and ruin it. But this is the biggest, like, we've seen a... This is easily the biggest and most successful, like, danger empire, like murder empire we've ever had. This has been glorious.
Research complete.
I'm going to read this one, and then we're going to end, because it is now... We'll be going for nearly just over 4.5 hours again. I am so glad I'm on the opposite end of the galaxy. I'm so happy. I really am. There is something lurking amongst the leaves. As we assumed, a surreptitious position to study this chamber, a strange creature soon emerged from the foliage. We first spotted it crawling amongst the thorns with delicate precision, using its hundreds of limbs. A soft, shrill sound shot forth from several of the membranes coating the sediments of its body as it tended the fruit it found in every plant, cultivated them. We have been observing it for some time now, and believe further study would want valuable research opportunities. On the other hand, we predict to be quite vulnerable if exposed to intense flame. As most of the other life around here tends to be, it may be best to exterminate it while we still have the opportunity. No! I'm not a xenophobe. Keep it alive. Jeez. Like, wow. Hydrate, yes, thank you, Storm. Alright, I think we're going to end it here before we lose another empire. Or before Daz decides to declare war on a foe that simply can't be defeated on one front. Oh. Right. Okay, I mean, every time we do this playthrough, every time I do this play, a community created galaxy, this is the I always think, you know what, you're fine, Dolphin, you're fine. You can come back from this. Of all the space that I have, no planets in. I hardly have any planets in all the space that I have. Barely any planets. We're terraforming. We've got the Greneur, but there's nothing really to use it on. It's been a nightmare. Exacerbated. Yeah, what, here? Yeah, I know. I did so much space. However, look at Montu. Montu has taken land back from the... Has taken land back. I mean, he's about to lose his, home system, but... He's doing his best to try. Which means that Daz, who is equivalent with us on military, which is not very promising when... Oh no, they're equivalent as well. They're at war with an empire we don't know. Or they are the target of a Cassius Bell. That must mean there's another empire behind there, surely. Hang on. I see. Daz wants some money. No, Daz does not want money. Does Daz want alloys instead? You can take 200 of my alloys. And HHH, HHR, don't forget that. DJ's Empire. We found the Great Tempest! We found Nova! Nova lives! What? What? Holy moly! Nova, you're alive! What? Completely locked off with his... That's unbelievable! Stuck behind Daz and a fallen empire. They actually... Wow, what a thing to end it on. The Grey Tempest Mark III. They have a chance of surviving. Another exterminator, though this side of the galaxy sucks. I mean... We need the Uwu and the Chosen to start fighting each other, because the Chosen are making some big gains here in this side of the galaxy. And it's an empire that we simply cannot fight, and I want to be part of a federation. But they won't let me join. I'm very close to forming one with Kitty, with Alpha. I think this one... I'm so... Oh, I was close. I was close. If I can score some favours through our thing, then maybe, just maybe, I might be able to do something. But as I will prove now, you cannot trade for favors anymore. You cannot trade favors. So I've done all the packs I can. I can't do a form, I can't do an address, I can't do that or that, unfortunately. Number of Kitty defensive packs. How many defensive packs have I got? I've got... How many do I have then? Where's my... Where's me? I got one, and that's it. Oh. I'm not gonna send loads, like dark matter I've got quite a bit of, but... Yeah. Allow your science ships to place one-dimensional lock on a wormhole, Eldate, or shroud tunnel. Once locked, only those fleets with your permission may enter. Fuck. That's fucking excuse me. For fuck. So, say for example, this wormhole here had been to Uwu, I could block a wormhole for 10 years, which means they won't be able to come through there, but my friendly fleets could. So I could have, I could wage a long-range war for 10 years without really any threat of retribution, except through the conventional means. So yeah, we could have done. Yeah, we could do that. We could have done that. That would have been really, really good fun. Actually, we probably still could do that. Just we need a wormhole into Uwu. We just needed a wormhole, which is a shame. Dimensional lock in the L-gate in the L-gate system would be really funny. Where only you and friendly fleets could actually go through. I think if you control the L-gate system, then yeah, that is exceptionally useful. Because blocking off main L-gate access for 10 years in a war, that will give you and your allies so much power. So much power. But yeah, how am I even supposed to summarize this? Can I get some Dusties in the chat, please? Can I get some AI Dusties in the chat for Varus, who died heroically against a foe that he provoked into attacking him in the year of 2283 and the 4th of June. Varus perished. Red Dare died hungry. Their last words etched into the memory of the meat plant's mind, a cacophony of nom 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 nom, until a deathly silence fell over the battlefield. That was in the year of 2291, 11th of the 11th. Izzy, the Blom, they blommed, died, passed away, empire in ruins, in the year of 2297, 0614, whatever that, I don't know where the 14 came from, but that's apparently what it said. Followed shortly after by the Enclave of 4546B, formed a friendship with the Blom and turned into a powerful federation. They too fell to the determined exterminators side by side with their Blom friends in the year of 2298, 10th of the 14th. The Trade Consortium of Phaisalius tried to take advantage of a distracted assimilator. Ended up as one would expect, in the year of 2310, 0712. Wow. This is a disgusting galaxy. A disgusting galaxy. The Chosen entered the fray early thanks to Varus's hubris. The Uwu did nothing and then just exploded as if activated somehow. Daz is next on the chopping block. They need to finish their war with Gaming Brain ASAP. We're hoping that Daz's war of beliefs will change Gaming Brain into something more like a Xenophile. Then they will join the Federation with Daz and HHR. The Veiled Council of Nox are stuck in a war against Sin, a war of beliefs again, which means we may have two despotic barbarian empires. The Vishkar Corporate failed to take out Shaq due to our joint efforts. They've been the Dusty Do Interplanetary Empire have been locked into war with Storm for a while now. The Pluffle made a federation with the Dimensional Cult with Patrick, and actually successfully waged war against the Chosen for a time. The Dimensional Cults is now going to be beset on all sides by the Chosen, currently not at war. Darn continues to exist as a vassal, no longer a bulwark, I don't think, a vassal, and they are pledging secret fealty to us. So if we support independence, we could technically, theoretically, take them as our own. But that would mean waging war against both the Plupples and Patrick. EP 3-0 is proven to be stubborn as fuck in a universe and a part of the galaxy that is universally hates robots. EP 3-0 is thriving. Sabus has a working quantum catapult and is currently a subsidiary to the Vishkar Corporate, pledging secret fealty to no one. He is also part of their Federation Association status with Daz. Sabus and Daz going against the Vishkar Corporate, who is in a federation with the Honourable Starfish Legion, who for some reason are still hostile to us. So the subsidiary of Vishkar is no longer supporting Vishkar's federation. Maybe Daz and HHR are looking for a foothold in this part of the galaxy, maybe with a working quantum catapult, maybe with some gateways coming in the near future. Storm still lives and is constantly waging war against the filthy Xenos. Hamster is alive and doing okay, is a vassal under Kitty Kits. Speaking of the Kitty Kits, these robots are scary. Really heckin' scary, and we are going to do all that we can to improve our relations to a point where we can actually get a federation with them. I'm really hoping that we can get a federation. If we get a federation with Kitty Kits, it's going to need a mighty push from multiple federations to push back the Uwu. Because if we wait for too long, then it's just going to overtake everywhere. The only hope is that the Chosen and the Uwu can weaken each other to a point where we can swoop in and take it. But it's going to take so long. They've got so many planets, so many sectors as well.